Willkommen beim Stream. Na, ihr schön? Meine Güte, komm geht online. Hagelt es. Hagelt es Resubs. Vielen lieben Dank an Tomatensaftkanone und Bucky. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Ich bin Leo. Dies ist ein Stachelball. Und willkommen beim Stream von The German Guy. Willkommen zu unserem Langzeitprojekt, unserem neuen, seit letzter Woche, Jade Empire. Jade Empire in Style, um es ganz genau zu sagen. Schön, dass ihr eingeschaltet habt. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Grüße an alle, die sich bereits eingefunden haben. Alle, die sich noch nicht eingefunden haben, können zur Hölle fahren. Meine Güte, ich sehe gerade zum ersten Mal, ist das neu, dass ich hier angezeigt bekomme, wer mich alles hostet? Das ist ja toll. Meine Güte, ich wusste gar nicht, dass so viele Leute mich hosten. Vielen, vielen lieben Dank dafür. Das ist unheimlich nett. Unheimlich lieb von euch. Christian. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Als Belohnung lese ich jedem von euch, der hier subbt, die komplette Romance of the Three Kingdoms vor. Ich habe hier mal das Buch. Okay. Ja, ich hoffe, es geht euch gut. Mir geht's gut. Wir müssen nachher wieder eine kleine Pause machen. Diesmal hoffentlich ein bisschen kürzer als beim letzten Mal, weil meine liebe Julia mich mal wieder verlässt. Das ist so ein wöchentliches Ritual bei uns. Wir kommen zusammen, wir verlassen uns wieder. Jedenfalls nachher wieder eine kleine Pause. Dies ist ein ausgedrückter Pickel. Furchtbar. Ja. Jade Empire in Style. Wir sind das letzte Mal bis zum Ende des ersten, ich würde sagen, ersten größeren Abschnitts gekommen. Bei dem wir mit einem Flieger von unserem nun verbrannten und zerstörten Heimatdorf in Richtung Tians Landing geflogen sind, um rauszufinden, wohin unser Meister Lee entführt wurde. Und ja. Ich habe übrigens am Ende vom letzten Stream habe ich vergessen, darauf hinzuweisen, dass ihr hier followen könnt. Und subben könnt. Und Patreon spenden könnt. Und die Aufnahmen hiervon auf Time to 3 sehen könnt. Und auf Time to 3 auch 2 andere wundervolle Projekte sehen könnt, wie zum Beispiel Hooked und die Super Kreuzburg. Ja, und nebenbei gesagt hat Dopsy auch einen Link-Shotgun abgefeuert. Ja, also jedenfalls. Lasst uns anfangen. Wow, was für Features. But wait, there's more. Wir legen los. Oder? Warten wir noch 2 Minuten? 5 Minuten Spanne. Wie geht's euch? Ich hoffe, alles ist klar. Bei mir ist es furchtbar verregnet. Es ist ein furchtbar regnerischer, herbstlicher, lauschiger Sonntagnachmittag. Exobros. Vielen lieben Dank. Dankeschön. Dir zu Ehren lese ich vor. Dir zu Ehren lese ich Terry Pratchett's Die Farben der Magie auf Englisch einmal komplett vor. Das ist kein sehr langes Buch, geht nicht mal 300 Seiten. Also wir sollten da durchkommen und heute trotzdem noch Gelegenheit haben, 5 Minuten zu spielen. Ich hatte überlegt, ob ich heute vielleicht ein bisschen länger mache. Einfach deshalb, weil, wie ihr gemerkt habt, bin ich wieder unter der Woche nicht zum Stream gekommen und dann dachte ich, als Ausgleich machen wir vielleicht nicht 3 Stunden, sondern wie vielleicht beim letzten Mal 4 oder vielleicht ein bisschen über 4 oder so. Ja, Tobi Chicken, dass es bei dir auch verregnet ist, wundert mich nicht. Wir wohnen nicht so weit auseinander. Sonne und 22 Grad in München ist ja furchtbar. Womit haben die Münchner das denn verdient? Aber nein, ich freue mich für euch. Nächste Woche wird es noch schwieriger mit einem Stream unter der Woche. Weil ich ab Mittwochabend nicht in der Stadt bin. Und davor, ich glaube, der einzige Tag, wo ich wirklich Gelegenheit hätte, nochmal zu streamen unter der Woche, ist morgen. Morgen Abend, wenn dann aber auch wieder sehr spät, 21 Uhr oder so. Vielleicht. Mal gucken. Alles muss, nichts kann. So, ob sie diese Gemeinheiten treffen übrigens, ne? Nur, dass du es weißt. Dafür, dass du ein Bot bist, verstehst du es sehr gut, menschliche Emotionen zu manipulieren und auszunutzen. Ja, alles muss, nichts kann, ist Rocket Beans. Soweit ich weiß. Ich bin kein wirklicher Rocket Beans-Gucker. Ich habe nur durch Nasty manchmal so peripher Berührung damit. So. Unsere unmittelbaren Aufgaben sind, also wir erwarten nicht, dass Meister Lee... Okay, Dawnstar, wenn du fertig bist, uns vor bösen Geistern zu warnen.
You should get going to Tian's Landing. Zeus said it was through a bridge into the south.
Wenn Dawnstar fertig ist, uns hier vor bösen Geistern zu warnen. Wir sind prinzipiell hier in Tian's Landing, weil wir gecrashed sind und unsere Aufgabe ist, dass wir jetzt sowohl einen funktionierenden Gleiter als auch eine sogenannte Windmap finden sollen, um damit die Hauptstadt zu erreichen mit einem neuen Gleiter. Ich wollte vielleicht mal ein bisschen meine Stile ordnen, weil ich glaube nicht, dass ich alle Stile, die ich gerade ausgerüstet habe, wirklich brauche. Leopard Fist zum Beispiel werde ich wahrscheinlich nicht benutzen. Nicht, dass der Stil schlecht wäre, er ist auch nicht besonders gut, aber... Kann ich ihn einfach unequippen, oder muss ich jetzt alles neu ordnen? Ich muss wahrscheinlich alles neu ordnen. Na gut, dann machen wir hier Heavenly Wave, hier machen wir Fortune's Favorite, hier machen wir Seven Thunders, warum nicht? Dire Flame, Ice Chart, hier die Ogre-Verwandlung. Kann man nicht unequippen? Kann ich nicht einfach sagen, auf der 8 will ich gar nichts? Na, machen wir hier Golden Star. Was soll's. Wir haben schon wieder 10 Style Points. Das geht in dieser Mod sehr schnell. Also für die, die noch nicht zugeschaut haben, wir spielen die Jade Empire in Style Mod, die sehr gut ist. Ich mag sie gerne.
Legendary strike, legendary strike.
Okay. Das lief ja ganz okay. Ah, Migräne!
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit. A spirit monk was here long ago, fleeing the destruction that orphaned you.
What a coincidence!
He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you. The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair. These 3 pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned. This final piece is all that will save you in the end.
Danke für diesen kryptischen Plot-Exposition.
You fell over after the fight. There was something here, but I couldn't see it clearly.
A vision. The same creature I saw in the spirit cave in the school.
You saw a vision? Strange that I could not make it out. Strong spirits are usually quite clear to me. Please tell me if you have any more. We shouldn't stay here. It isn't safe. There's so much pain and suffering in this place that I can barely think.
But then
What
again,
did
that's
you
pretty
say?
normal.
A
But
clearing near Tian's Landing across the bridge in south? Sounds simple enough. Lead the way and I'll follow.
ja, ich nehme an, Nasti wird sich auch sehr gefreut haben, dass sie The Last of Us 2 spielen durfte. Und Nasti Riesenfan ist von The Last of Us 1. Wobei sie sich immer ein bisschen skeptisch geäußert hat darüber, ob sie einen zweiten Teil überhaupt will oder braucht. Aber ich nehme an, sie wird insgesamt doch ganz glücklich sein. Von wo kamen wir? Kamen wir von hier? Ich habe schon wieder keinerlei Orientierung. Ich gucke nur, ob irgendwelche kleinen Schätze rumliegen, irgendwelche kleinen Secrets. Sagacious Zoo steht da sogar noch. Hat uns noch nicht mal geholfen. Danke, Zoo. Ein kaputter Schrein. A shrine looks human. Scheint dir gefallen zu haben, ja. Würde mich auch wundern, wenn nicht. It's a trap! Muss vielleicht ein bisschen mehr haushalten mit meiner Chi-Energie. Die geht doch ganz schön zur Neige. Wenn ich die ganze Zeit nur Mensch. Aber gegen Geister. Oh! Wenn man vom Teufel spricht. Aber gegen Geister ist es halt auch super gut, weil gegen Geister kann man halt keine Waffen benutzen und keine Support-Stile und so. Es ist echt gut, wenn man die schnell wegboxen kann. So. Ich glaube, hier oben geht's da weiter, wo ich hin soll. Und ich glaube, hier müssen wir später nochmal hin. Hat nicht jeder Stream dieses Punktesystem bekommen? Ich habe keine Ahnung, wovon du redest. Ah ja, hier können wir noch gar nicht hin. Später dann. Das Giftsystem? Ich hoffe, das englische Gift ist gemeint, nicht das deutsche Gift. Menschliche Gegner.
Longsword. Your end is near. Dire flame. Legendary strike. Jade.
Ah.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. I am undefeatable.
Okay, ich kenne dieses System, was ihr da beschreibt, noch nicht. Ist mir noch fremd. OMG, it's a sexy ninja.
Stop where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed.
I do not follow Death's Hand.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you lead the massacre in Two Rivers. Clearly you were involved.
Fehlerfreie Logik.
Death's Hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike.
Shit.
This is your end. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike.
Enough! The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me, if I allowed such insolence. You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
I'm not in league with Gao or the Lotus Assassins. Fragen wir mal, who are you? Why do you fight the Lotus Assassins?
Death's Hand may be our common foe, but the enemy of my enemy is not necessarily my friend.
Dankeschön.
You chase a great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was.
Die? Ein Partymitglied? Vielleicht. That is why I must face him, to avenge the dead.
Your honor sends you toward peril, but you do not flinch from it. A trait of fools, and perhaps the occasional hero. I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked, but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
Man, she's awesome. Hätte Eddie Riggs jetzt gesagt.
You should get going.
Ich kann mit Dawnstar da nicht drüber reden, ne? Das ist... Hey Dawnstar, did you see that other romantic interest in the game? She was hot. Das ist mal ein großer Stein mit dem Fisch drauf. Hat er gesagt, ich soll vom Stein mit dem Fisch drauf nach rechts oder nach links? Ich bin nach rechts. Oh no! Ist okay. Hi Sam. Ja, Dawnstar ist... Sie ist sehr Vanilla. Sie ist nett, aber Vanilla.
Good. I decided there wasn't much point in staying with the flyer. It's not going to get much worse in my opinion.
Also habe ich euch überholt.
Here,
Obwohl das nicht
I
möglich ist.
salvaged this gem out of some sort of power source. I imagine you will have some use for it. Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever is in charge of the town can help us get underway again. I will stay here at this new camp unless you need me. It seems like a good enough place to base ourselves out of.
Obwohl ich sagen muss, dass ich Dawnstar größtenteils immer als Begleiterin dabei habe, weil ich diese Chi-Regeneration wirklich nützlich finde. Ich weiß allerdings auch nicht mehr, was die Fähigkeiten aller anderen Begleiter sind. Ich weiß es noch von ein paar. Aber diese Chi-Regeneration, die Dawnstar provided, ist wirklich nützlich. Ich habe fast eine Vermutung, wer dein Love Interest sein könnte, aber wir werden sehen. Das ist Kang the Mad, oder? Naja, wie auch immer. Kang the Mad wäre meins, wenn ich könnte. Ich glaube, der Gem, den wir bekommen haben, ist... Ach nee, hier ist er. Ja, Intuition. Ja, das ist, glaube ich, besser. Haben wir noch was Intuition gibt? Oder halt, warte, war Intuition, war das Mind? Oder war das Spirit? Ich glaube, es war Mind. Ja, das hier ist ein Hub, den wir
I can't
sehr
believe
lange
Two
benutzen
Rivers
werden.
is gone. It was home. The people there were the only family I've known. And now, they're all gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
She's right, Sue. More killing won't bring our friends back. Oder, I don't think we can. We may have to send for vengeance. Okay.
Returning your friends was never an option, but there are a great many more things that you can lose.
Ich wollte nur kurz gucken. Ob wir auch schon zu der anderen Richtung abbiegen können, sozusagen, um da vielleicht irgendwie irgendwelche Kleinigkeiten zu finden. Dawnstar has been kidnapped. Again. And the prom's tomorrow.
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
Who are you?
I am a soldier of the Imperial Army, sent by Death's Hand to destroy anyone foolish enough to enter this place.
Nun, das war alles, was ich wissen musste. Danke.
Unfortunately, this includes you. Kill the peasant.
Legendary strike.
Oh, fuck off. Ich hasse es. Vor allem hier ist eine Invisible Wall rechts neben mir.
Heavenly wave.
Das ist meine eigene Schuld. Das davor nicht. Das davor war alles die Schuld des Spiels.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Hat mich gerade aus der Luft geschlagen? Not bad, bro. Fuck off. Rückverwandlung, danke.
Stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier.
You wear the uniform of the Imperial Army.
Even though I wear this uniform, I'm no soldier. My name is Chen Yi. I'm just a simple peasant from the town of One Stone. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army.
Ja, Leo-Modus, auch bekannt als Maximum Derpage. Plus Saltiness. Answer my questions if you want to live.
I will do my best, but I don't know anything. The Lotus assassins just told us to guard the gate while they searched the ruins. That's all, I swear.
Tell me about the Lotus
They
Assassins.
are evil, pure evil. They forced me to serve them. They would have killed me if I disobeyed. I had no choice but to guard this door while they searched the ruins.
What were they searching for?
I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus assassins themselves are allowed into the ruins.
Do you know anything about these ruins?
No, nothing. Only that the gate leading into them was locked. The Lotus assassins had to get a key from Shang, the Imperial Minister in Tian's Landing. But I think the ruins are haunted.
Piss
I hear
posh.
strange sounds coming from beyond the gates. But even the threat of ghosts can't keep the assassins from their search.
Go. Leave here and never return.
Of course, Great One. I will return to my village and lead an upright life of farming and praying. Thank you for sparing me. Thank you.
Wait, did you say praying?
You showed great compassion to that poor man. I am glad to see you can be merciful as well as strong. Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to
What's
help.
that supposed to mean? Ich bin eigentlich nicht wirklich daran interessiert, wie es Dawnstar geht. Das Problem ist, BioWare machen, wie in vielen ihrer Spiele, keinen Unterschied zwischen ich bin nett zu dir und ich will dich flachlegen. Silk Strings. Ich weiß nicht mehr, wofür die da sind. Ich glaube, hier muss ich auch erst
There's something
später hin.
dangerous beyond these gates. The spirits here are troubled.
Ich gehe erstmal in die Stadt. Ich glaube, ich muss hier sowieso später hin. Hello, Master Goat. Hallo, Jan Weindecker. Ja, ja. Ja. So ist das auch im wahren Leben. Wenn man nett ist, dann bedeutet das, you want the sex. Und wenn der andere im Gegenzug ist, dann bedeutet das, he also wants to do the sex to you. That's how it works.
Nara earphone wonu kanawa ofa here kanu wonu.
Stranger, forgive me for being so forward, but if you are wise, you will turn around and leave this cursed and miserable town.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
What the fuck would you do that? Hush, daughter. You must treat strangers with respect. Once we are outside of town, you must be very careful with everyone we meet. Why are you leaving town? If I could, I would stay here. I am a simple villager, and I have lived here all my life. But now, my daughter and I must venture out into the wilderness.
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
Though impulsive, my daughter Fu Yao speaks truly. The great dam downriver has opened. The river is too low and treacherous for anyone to navigate. We are cut off from the empire. The people are starving and pirates terrorize the town. Our leader, Minister Chang, seems powerless to do anything, so we choose to try our luck in the wilderness. Don't leave. Perhaps I can save the town. A noble sentiment, but one I respectfully fear will do little to help us. You don't know the whole story. Minister Shang would probably pay someone to close the dam, but nobody is brave enough to make the journey. There are dark things up there. Some claim it is ghosts trying to torment us. Some think it is pirates. Some think it is ghost pirates. Which opens the question. If they are ghost pirates, does that mean they were pirates that died and became ghosts? Or you think things will be better if you leave town? I've heard of the dangers, wild animals and worse men. Pirates and slavers who swoop down in the flies on unwary travelers.
Those pirates must be Gao the Greater's men. We know that he has holdings near here, and he has flyers.
I've never heard of Gao the Greater, but pirates have terrorized this region for many weeks. Anyone wandering the wilderness knows they risk being caught by those slavers. Some believe there are even worse things in the wilderness, ghosts that torment the living. Still, it's better than sitting in Tian's landing waiting to die. Are you sure about that? Why did the Great Dam open? I don't know. Minister Chang doesn't know. Nobody knows. But the town is dying and I would rather try my luck out in the wilderness than stay here. Yeah, I get it. If the dam is open, why is the river so low? Excelente Frage. The dam is downriver from us. When it was closed, the water backed up and drained very slowly, causing the level of the river to rise. Now that it is open, the water is flowing too fast and low where it flows at all. Most ships cannot weather it. The town is cut off. That is why we are leaving. Can you tell me more about the pirates? They are fucking pirates! I haven't seen any myself, but they are there. I have friends who have seen them and others have disappeared. It is more than mere rumors. That's why I've chosen to take Fu Yao to the wilderness. At least there we'll have a fighting chance. Where's Fu Yao's father? Mann! Life in a small town on the edge of the empire can be hard and many people die untimely deaths. But more needs to be said on the subject. The survivors must carry on as best they can. Now Fu Yao and I should be on our way. If we must brave the wilderness, I would rather do it with the sun still in the sky. I will let you be on your way. Farewell, honored traveler. If you must enter Tian's Landing, speak with Minister Chang in Town Square. But a better plan would be to get away while you can. Bye! Pneumatic badass incoming.
Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside for you. You step aside for us.
The peasants of this village may cower before you, but I do not. If you are smart, you will apologize for your behavior and walk away.
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your place. This whole town has to learn its place.
You have to learn evil guy cliches.
What are you looking at? This doesn't concern you.
Der Weg der geschlossenen Faust ist nicht einfach sinnlose Grausamkeit. Aber man kann antworten, I just want to watch while you rough her up. Okay. Leave her alone, or you'll answer to me.
Time to teach you all a lesson.
Legendary strike!
Oh nein, Speerwaffen.
Dire flame. Ice Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Ah!
was back at the camp when I heard the sounds of battle. I got here as fast as I could, though obviously I arrived too. Hui, what are you doing here?
Hui!
It's been a long time, Zoo. I haven't seen you since that night. I did as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
I know. After we spoke, I followed you. I wanted to be sure she was given a good home. You did well, Hui.
Child? What child? It could possibly anyone present right here. Wenn Dawns da einfach nach links guckt. Ja. Ja, Last Hit Ogre. Vielleicht schaffen wir, dass das ein Meme wird in dem Spiel. Einfach Last Hit Ogre. Child? What child?
Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find a good home for her.
Her, huh? Where's this child now?
She's safe. That's all you need to know. She doesn't concern you.
Not at all.
Besides, we don't have time to worry about something that happened almost 20 years ago.
Yes, those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here. There are pirates in the area, and they pose a far greater danger. You will likely encounter them, especially if you are the one I am waiting for. As Sagacious Zoo mentioned, my name is Hui. Tell me, young man, what is your master's name?
Möchtest du nicht vielleicht erstmal meinen Namen wissen? Entschuldige bitte. Why do you have an interest in that?
I am charged with finding the protege of a dear friend. With the river preventing travel, you must be from further out on the borderlands, the direction he said to look. After seeing you fight, I have no doubt. I fought under his command. I see his teachings in your moves. Sun Li is your master, and you are the one I am to meet.
So it's true. Master Li really is the Emperor's brother. I wish I had known.
I also wish my hand wasn't so dirty.
He is gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus assassins just as he thought. He knew they were always searching. They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be
Sun
ready.
Li wusste, dass wir hier abstürzen werden? Wow. Sun Li hat, ich erkenne seinen Kampfstil. Er hat sich früher auch immer in einen Ogre verwandelt. Ja, ich erkenne Sun Lis Kampfstil. Er war ein begnadeter Martial Artist. Es sei denn, jemand hat einen Speer rausgeholt. Dann hat er tierisch auf die Fresse bekommen. This is too convenient. Master Li could not anticipate I would crash here.
You had a flyer. You're right, I doubt he anticipated that. The glorious strategist accounts for every possibility within the known conditions. Had you simply flown past... Well, I do not want to contemplate that. My time here would have meant little. I served under Sun Li and was trusted enough to be contacted after Dirge fell. He told me of the weeks-long siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could take their temple. It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
The water dragon? The shepherd of the dead, a goddess of rebirth. To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
Kurze Sache, weiß jemand aus dem Kopf oder kann kurz nachschlagen, ob es auf GOG.com oder vielleicht auch irgendwo anders The Riddle of Master Lu gibt? Ich muss immer an Master Lu denken, wenn sie Master Li sagen. Das ist ein Adventure aus den 90ern, das ich nie gespielt habe. Ich habe es immer in irgendwelchen Zeitschriften gesehen und so und ich habe es nie gespielt. Ich glaube, ich würde es gerne nachholen bei Gelegenheit. Such a crime against order would not go unnoticed.
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy. Each facet of existence is managed by a specialized attendant. Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the water dragon, have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel. She was not a maker, but all life that ended passed her gaze before returning to the earth in another form. Sun High sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the natural order. Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended the long drought. All the while, the people hailed the Emperor as a hero, ignorant of the price.
Erstens, danke, dass ihr nachgeguckt habt. Schade, dass es nicht da ist. Zweitens, Eisenseele, danke für den Host. Dankeschön. The Emperor destroyed my people to take the Water Dragon's power?
Even a god is not invincible. They have their place and it can be challenged. Sun Li could not stop the slaughter of the spirit monks. He fled the battle with you in his arms. Most believe Sun Li fell at Dirge, a lie spread by the Emperor. A handful of us knew that he lived, and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Li's wife was
about
with
350.
child, his daughter born in the Imperial Palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her. Within weeks of the siege, the Emperor had Li's family executed.
Executed? Murdered? The Lotus assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
Why did Master Li do this? What's so special about me?
He probably didn't think his family would be harmed, but even had he known, he might still have saved you. Li knows you have a destiny to fulfill. You're the last of your kind.
When the last
The natural
eagle
order
flies.
has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your master was very clear.
If
You
it's
can
yellow,
trust Will,
let it mellow.
So I don't think there's any reason for me to stick around. I'll be back at the camp if you need me.
Zhu is an honorable man. Not a good man, perhaps, but an honorable one.
He's an
Now
asshole,
to
but an
your
honorable
training.
one.
A brief description will reinforce in your mind the style you saw me use.
You presume to teach me? Shouldn't we talk about the Water Dragon, rescuing Master Li?
Everything I say is at the behest of your master. These lessons were withheld so you would be ready for the attention they will bring. I must train you in Spirit Thief. Magic and weapons tire you. Draw on them too much and you could be left defenseless. Spirit Thief restores your chi, prolonging your ability to fight or ignore wounds. It is especially useful when enemies are immune to basic martial attacks, when you must use magic or weapons. It can even immobilize a foe, allowing time to recover even more. This short lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
Miss Hui, are you coming on to me? Ja, das ist die andere Möglichkeit, Chi wieder zu bekommen im Kampf.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help. Be
So. Nehmen wir Golden Star raus zugunsten von Spirit Thief. Spirit Thief ist, glaube ich, auch irgendwie verändert worden in der Mod, aber ich weiß nicht wie. Vielleicht war es auch nicht Spirit Thief, vielleicht war es auch das danach. Es gibt noch so einen Stil. The Shadow in the Trees. Travelers in the Great Southern Forest often report strange sightings and bizarre phenomena. Aside from the hospitality of the Pilgrim's Rest Inn, the forest is nearly entirely wilderness, and the verdant canopy of the forest hides wonderful and fearsome creatures, unlike any seen anywhere else in the Empire. The Empire. The strangest tales are those of a shadow among the trees that seems to follow visitors to the forests. Philosophers hoping to reflect in the peace of the forest often report feeling watched, and patrons of the Pilgrim's Rest Inn claim to have seen a strange silhouette darting among the trees. Despite the apparently otherworldly nature of this figure, those who witness it sense no aggression and attribute it to the mysteries of the forest.
This tea house must be popular. It seems like quite a prominent structure.
Yes, it must be quite popular. Seamstress Lan, Verzeihung, Seamstress Lan, why are you crying?
Please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just...
Get a hold of yourself, woman! Airplane-Style. Unglaubliche Reise einfach im Flugzeug. Jetzt reißen Sie sich doch mal zusammen! Your sobbing is annoying me. Who are you?
Please, I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lan, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought you could help, but I was afraid to speak to you. It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up. He tries to avoid them, but they find him wherever he goes. The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. After I saw you take on those sailors, I thought, well...
I thought maybe you could explode them or something. There's gotta be more to this story.
But there isn't. My poor Bay has done nothing to these men. They attack him for no reason at all.
They must have a good reason for that.
I beg you.
I'll take care of those thugs for you.
Thank you so much, kind sir. You don't know what this means to me. If our firstborn is a boy, he shall have your name.
Monk?
Bay is down at Beggar's Pier right now in the southeast corner of town.
Oh, that's a German guy.
You can probably get there before the thugs attack him today.
Ich möchte übrigens die Gelegenheit nutzen, an dieser Stelle darauf hinzuweisen, dass ich im letzten Hooked on Topic dabei war und ich glaube, die Folge ist ziemlich gut. Ich mochte das Gespräch sehr gerne und das ist nicht selbstverständlich, wenn ich mit den Jungs von Hooked was aufnehme. Meistens finde ich das, was wir aufnehmen, crap. Diesmal nicht. Diesmal war es ziemlich gut. Fackelt, balanced. Dann. Ja. Gufu the Sweet.
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tian's Landing, and I've never seen you before. I would remember you. You should turn right around and leave this town. Trust me.
Okay. Ist auch nett, dich kennenzulernen. Who the fuck are you?
I am Gufu, Great One. Some call me Gufu the Sweet, though I don't know why. I usually smell like the fish I sell. Perhaps they are making fun of me. But now, there are no fish to sell. I have lived in Tian's Landing all my life, but now, I'm ashamed to say, I wish I lived somewhere else.
Like Hoyerswerda. Why do you wish that?
Everything in Tian's Landing is falling apart. Sheng, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you can.
Tell me about the troubles here.
You don't know? The Great Dam has been opened, and now the river's level has dropped. It's too low and fast to navigate. Without the river, we are nothing. The merchants can't buy goods from the Imperial City. The traders can't sell to the outside world. The men cannot fish, and our children go hungry. And if that wasn't bad enough, we have the pirates to worry about too. They've been raiding the countryside, taking prisoners to sell into slavery.
Ja, ich glaube, man kann das hier einfach noch großteils vertiefen.
Of course.
I need to find a flyer or some other kind of airship.
Airship? I've only heard of such things. Graceful ships that sail through the air?
Yeah, that's
I've
why
always
they are
longed
called
to see
airships.
one, but I'm just a simple peasant. Perhaps Minister Shang would know something of this. He once lived in the Imperial City. I have heard the skies above it are filled with airships.
I am just a simple peasant. My eyes do not work like other people's eyes, so I can't see airships. How do I find Mr. Shang?
There's a road off to the right just beyond this tea house. Keep following it up until you reach the town square. Minister Shang is usually there. Take care of you.
Übrigens, Veteranen, die sich irgendwie erinnern, so in die Richtung, wenn ich an Quests vorbeilaufe oder irgendeinen bestimmten Dialogpfad nehmen muss, um eine Quest zu... Sowas dürft ihr mir gerne spoilen. Ich kenne das Spiel dann doch nicht mehr gut genug für solche Sachen. Und ich würde ungern zu viel irgendwie verpassen, nur weil ich irgendwie nicht die richtige Dialogoption angeklickt habe oder irgend sowas.
Good, you're here. We can continue where we left off before.
You've got unfinished business with us
Ich hab was weggeklickt, Verzeihung.
There are important matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting. I'm surprised you're this eager to get another beating so soon.
This time we brought some friends to even up the odds.
Unsere Friends haben eine Entrance-Choreografie.
Legendary strike.
You are all dead meat.
Legendary strike. Spirit beat. Legendary strike. Ice shard. Legendary strike.
You certainly look like Lee's
sorry.
top student,
Yes,
though
ma'am.
there's something odd about how you fight. I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't matter. The sailors won't bother us again. We can get back to business. Sun Li gave me instructions to await you if anything should happen. I have prepared for this day for well over a decade.
And now I've totally forgotten what was I supposed to do again. You arrive here, I show you Spirit Thief. We kill some sailors. Something, you're the chosen one. Something like that. How do you know Master Li again?
I served him in the Imperial Army, but right now I have things you must know, so set aside your questions and listen carefully. Sun Li asked me to seek a piece of a special amulet he wanted you, his prized pupil, to have. It was broken apart and scattered when the Spirit Monk Temple fell. He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but it had been some years and the trail was cold.
A wise decision.
Ich weiß nicht, ob ich deinen Namen richtig ausspreche, aber Aduchi. Aduchi? I don't know. Vielen lieben Dank für den Follow. Hoffe, es gefällt dir. Nimm Platz. Schnapp dir ein Wonton. Oder irgendwas Leckeres. Aduchi, okay. So, you search for the rest of the amulet?
I eventually learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's Landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted. It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited. Now the Lotus assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's landing. It seems they are searching for this piece of the Spirit Monk amulet too.
Sie hat auch 20 Jahre ihre Uniform nicht ausgezogen, ne? How do they know about it?
The Emperor is privy to much. I don't know his motives, but any aid to you is likely a threat to him. You must go to the ruins and find the amulet piece meant for you.
I thought you would have it. What if my fly had functioned properly? You'd have waited for nothing.
I choose to believe that my service was valuable and vital.
Yeah.
You would have come here eventually. The amulet would draw you at least.
How long have you been waiting for me?
It is coming on 15 years now. As I said, I learned the location of the amulet after the monk died in Old Tien's. It has been difficult serving and waiting in silence.
I want to ask you some questions.
My assignment is to give you information to help you acquire the amulet. I will gladly answer whatever questions I can.
Oh, Jesus. Lasst uns das auf das Wesentliche zusammenschrauben. Can you tell me anything about the Spirit Thief
You are
style?
wise to ask. It is a difficult but essential skill to master.
When should I switch to Spirit Thief?
Spirit Thief is always useful. It is common to get run down or injured during battle, and you can tire yourself even further concentrating your chi to aid yourself. When you are feeling such a drain on your resources, switch to Spirit Thief, and each successful blow will restore you slightly. The drain will not hamper your opponent, however.
Do you have a favorite tactic you could share?
If you power through an opponent's guard with its strongest attack, it can briefly immobilize an enemy. During this, you can concentrate and increase the restoration. If you use that time to attack with another style, be careful. Your opponent may not be as vulnerable as they seem, and one must never be overconfident of victory.
Is there anything besides Spirit Thief that you can teach me? Ah ja, sie hat einen Shop. Ah, das sollte ich mir dringend holen. Increases the amount of damage you may take before losing your chance to learn a new style in combat. Das ist eine Sache, die natürlich neu ist in dieser Mod. Aber warum nicht? Ansonsten, ich bin ja erstmal zufrieden mit den Stilen, die wir haben, obwohl so eine Sachen wie Willow, ich finde Willow ganz cool und Divine Void finde ich auch ganz nett. Divine Void ist so ähnlich wie Legendary Strike. So. Aber ich glaube, Jewel of the Incomplete Master hole ich mir mal und setze es ein. The Incomplete Master is not content to know just enough when combat is upon him. Just enough, maybe enough to survive, but it is not, however, truly enough. What good is a victory if one does not evolve? Studying one's opponent, bla bla bla. Ist zwar ganz schön teuer, aber dafür neue Kampfstile. Cool wäre, wenn es eine Technik wäre, ist es aber, glaube ich, nicht. Ich glaube, es ist wirklich ein Jewel. Ja.
You really shouldn't waste your time here in this tea house.
Can you tell me more about the
I
amulet?
only know that I had to find the piece I was tracking. I did so. It is in the ruins. You must find it before the Lotus assassins.
Okay. We have any idea where I could find it? Ach, das führt dann wieder nur zum
Remember.
Mayor. Ich weiß noch, dass es in diesem Teehaus mindestens eine, ich glaube, vielleicht sogar mehrere Quests gibt.
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be... No, that's not right at all. Idiot! I'm Barkeep Yanru now, not Steeper Yanru. I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish old Mother Quan still owned the tea house so things could go back to the way they were.
the tea house changed owners recently?
Old Mother Kwan used to run the place until Dutong bought it. Well, buy isn't quite right. It's complicated. Talk to Mother Kwan if you want the whole story. I used to steep the tea here. They called me Steeper Yanru. But now Dutong says I'm going to be the new barkeep. I'll have to give out advice and wine in equal doses.
Give me some advice.
Sure. Just remember, I'm pretty new at this. I'm still practicing. Let's try this one. Every bureaucrat knows a tree grows toward the light, but a rock grows not at all.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. Dutong just had me memorize a bunch of wise sayings. None of them make much sense to me. Maybe they'll sound better if people drink the wine.
Tell me more about Dutong.
I can't say too much about him. He's my boss, after all. Mostly, he just sits in the corner and drinks his wine until he gets drunk. It's a shame Mother Kwan had to give the place up. She didn't waste her days getting drunk, and she didn't make me practice giving out advice all day so I could become a barkeep.
Give it up? What do you mean?
It's complicated. If you want...
Okay. Give me some
The
advice.
wise man will always remember that falling leaves spiral downwards, but only until they rest on the earth. I have no... I kind of like this next one. If you drop a rock in a well, you'll hear a splash. But if you drop a feather in a fire, you'll hear something very different. Here's a short one. If you must sleep on the same bed, at least try to dream different dreams.
Okay, I guess.
When one's foot knows what one's hand is doing, one is dangerous. But if the belly button has not been consulted, havoc will ensue. Sorry, but Dutong only had me memorize 5 sayings. You bled me dry earlier. I have no more advice left. Is there anything else you need? Farewell. Take care. If you ever need any advice, I'll be right here, handing it out like a barkeep should.
Tschüss, Tobi Chicken. Danke, dass du da warst. Bis zum nächsten Mal.
Hello, young one. My name is Kwan, but everyone calls me Old Mother Kwan.
So nennen sie sich schon seit sie 14 ist.
Too, okay? Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry
Sie ist
about
jetzt
the
erst
confusion,
23.
dearie. What I meant to say was, welcome to Master Dutong's tea house.
You used to own this tea house?
Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock? Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too. He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just drinks his wine.
You didn't know he owned the land when you built the place?
No one knew. This was just an empty patch of rock for hundreds of years. Who would have thought the Empire had deeded it to anyone? But Master Dutong came along with his writ.
Did you check the writ to make sure it was real?
Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ. No, I'm sure the land belongs to Master Dutong.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm going to speak to Dutong about this.
That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back, but it belongs to Master Dutong now. You can't argue with an imperial writ. All this talk is just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and enjoy yourself. It may not be mine anymore, but this is still a fine tea house.
If you want tea, have a seat. The serving girl will be by directly if I don't fire her first, the useless wench. I should have replaced her the day I took over this tea house.
You own this tea house?
I am 3 Sheets Dutong. proud owner of this quaint little tea house. I recently acquired it from old Mother Kwan, the elderly lady steeping tea over there in the corner.
Can I see the writ granting you ownership of this place?
Oh, certainly. The Imperial writ is 400 years old, and I just carry it around with me all the time and show it to complete strangers. Please. The writ is locked safely away, as I told Mother Kwan. I'm not about to bring it out on your request. Now, if you will just leave me to my drinking.
I think you can't, old Mother Kwan.
What a truly horrible thing to say to me, especially when I'm sober. The very notion that I, Three Sheets Dutong, could do such a thing is, well, it is unthinkable.
You want me to teach this troublemaker a lesson, boss?
Tolle Kamera.
Don't be an idiot. You saw what happened in the fight with those sailors. I don't need you lying unconscious on the floor. That's my job. After Steeper Yanru brings me my wine. Your accusations grow tiresome, stranger. You have no proof that I cheated old Mother Kwan, and I don't see any reason to continue our conversation. So thank you, and goodbye.
So.
Hello again, salut.
Yeah.
I would rather have kept my old job, but Dutong's in charge now.
I want to talk about Dutong and his Imperial writ.
That Imperial writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Kwan lost her tea house. Waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice.
Did anyone ever see the actual writ?
Mother Kwan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway.
I think the writ was a forgery.
What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Kwan should still own the tea house. Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Kwan.
Maybe I can make Dutong confess.
That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help you with. Dutong's always having me send over wine. Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him unmixed.
Just don't get him so drunk he passes out.
Don't worry about that. He never passes out no matter how much he drinks. Actually, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness. Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is. Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up.
Genau. So funktioniert das nämlich. Es gibt einfach eine Potion, die man, wenn man extrem volltrunken ist, trinkt und dann wird man sofort nüchtern und kann das Minispiel von vorne beginnen. You can make him sober again?
The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly and makes a man sober as an Imperial judge. Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand.
Let's send Dutong some drinks.
No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and Imperial seasoned spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks. The Imperial seasoned spirits are a lot stronger. 1 bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if Dutong gets too drunk, I have the restorative to sober him up.
Wenn ich es richtig verstanden habe, braucht er zweimal Imperial und einmal Peasants.
1 drink for Master Dutong. 1 drink for Master... 1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you? 1 drink for Master...
Fuck.
Sure thing. He doesn't like taking it, but I'll just slip it into a glass. He'll drink it and be sober as a judge in no time. Anything else I can do for you?
So.
1 drink...
1.
1 drink... 1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
Swear, sick last.
Good, good. We'll get him to admit he's a cheat and a sneak. Then old Mother Quan will be back in charge, and I won't ever have to give out another bit of bad advice.
Hallo Schwitzmaul und hallo Miss Cleo.
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at the tragedy that is the life of Three Sheets Dutong?
Let's talk about that writ you showed Mother Quan.
No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul.
Maybe you'll feel better if you tell me about it.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Confess my sins. Then I'll feel better. Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad man. The writ, it's a fake. A forgery. I made it all up!
Boss, what are you saying? I better sober you up.
Durch Hand auflegen.
Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung. And now I have the strangest memory, as if I... Oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, I don't know, an imperial writ?
Yep, you told me it was a fake.
What? No, I never said any such thing.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this
Leider
now.
kann ich hier nicht rauskommen, um dich rauszuwerfen.
Ah, I see what you're after. Oh yes, Three Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce. I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady,
But then again, I could
sure
use some
do.
silver. You disgust me, Dutong. We won't sell Mother Quan out like this. Isn't that right?
Right, of course. What was I thinking? Old Mother Quan's a good woman. She deserves to have her tea house back.
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did. Maybe we should get out of here.
That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you. Let's go.
Well done. It'll be nice to have old Mother back in charge again. You should tell Mother Quan she got her tea house back. Now things can go back to the way they were.
I knew you would make the right choice. We share the same master, and he taught us both well.
Shut the fuck up, Dawnstar. Nobody asked you. Lustig wäre jetzt, aber das ist halt, was BioWare nicht macht, ne? Lustig wäre, wenn sich jetzt herausstellt, Mother Quan wusste, dass es ein Fake war, wollte sich übers Ohr legen lassen, weil, übers Ohr legen lassen? Sagt man das nicht, oder? Wie sagt man das denn? Ja, immer. Wollte sich jedenfalls reinlegen lassen, weil ihr das Teehaus viel zu viel ist und sie einfach nur die gemütliche Arbeit wollte. Das wäre jetzt eine lustige Auflösung der Quest. But no.
Hello again, dearie. I hope you're having a nice time.
Übers Ohr hauen,
in
danke.
I mean, in Master Dutong's tea house.
Dutong's writ was a forgery.
A forgery? Are you certain?
Dutong confessed. The tea house is yours again.
That scoundrel! No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. The very nerve. People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. For good. And thanks to this brave young man here, the tea house is mine again.
Hooray for Mother Quan! Her tea house is back in business!
Hooray.
You've given me back the only thing I ever cared about.
The stupid tea house.
And you've done a service for this town, too. I'm going to turn this place back into a respectable quality tea house.
And by tea house, I mean brothel. The best brothel in Tian's Landing. There'll be so many hoes here. It was nothing. I was glad to help.
I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble thanks. That and a promise that you will always be welcome here at
Oh,
Old
that won't do at all. Give me rare gems. Gibst du mir was als Belohnung wahrscheinlich?
Praise the Emperor. Old Mother Quan is back in charge, and I'm back steeping tea where I belong. No more giving out bad advice for me.
Ich bin so wütend darüber, dass ich keine Belohnung bekommen habe, dass ich dir jetzt einfach alles zu Klump trete. Jedenfalls alles, was das Spiel mich zu Klump treten lässt.
I thought one of the sailors trapped here might make a good husband, but they're just a bunch of drunks.
I may be drunk, but that doesn't mean I am a drunk, because I'm not. Well, just a little bit. But I'm brave, too. I'm going to go close the Great Dam and save the town. I'll be a hero. That'll show them. Well, that'll show them all. I just need another drink to get my courage up.
Dude.
Wine! Someone bring me more wine!
Dude, dir steckt ein Scrabble-Stein im Auge.
I've been saying that for 3 days, Rue. Minister Sheng's already looking for other people to close the dam, and you'll look a fool after all your boasts.
I doubt that man could open a door, never mind a dam.
Donster mit den echt lame Burns.
I may be I'll be
you. Things are so much better now. Only Old Mother knows how to run this place right.
Ihr seht doch schon so aus, als ob ihr in Kampfformation seid.
That waitress is a fine-looking wench, ain't she? Doesn't like sailors much, though. Stuck in this backwater. Ing better figure out a way to get our ship back on the water quick, or I'm gonna snap.
Ah ja, die Quest. Also, Quest. Ja, Teehaus. Das heißt deshalb so, weil man hier oft einen im Tee hat. Hello there. Sorry, you just caught me in the middle of eating. Ha! Who am I kidding? I'm always eating. What can I do for you? Who the fuck are you? Ah, I am Chai Jin. Chai ist russisch für Tee. Also bin ich Tee-Jin. Also bin ich Tee mit Gin. Master cook, and a master of enjoying the fruits of my labor, as my sizable growth would suggest. You've never had food like mine before. Food like mine before, I'll wager. It's too bad that people outside my home of Shangdang County cannot seem to stomach the delicacies that I prepare. They truly don't know what they are missing. I was recently at the Imperial City, and not one person there could eat so much as 2 of my dishes. Such weak constitutions, all of them. Why don't people like your food? The food from my country can have some unusual effects on people. For example, this dish of roasted cow heart sautéed with bile of leopard has a particularly nasty effect on one's constitution. Other dishes, like my monkey's brain stew, have a negative effect on the workings of the mind. Still others can deplete one's spirit. It can be quite dangerous if you eat too much of one type of food, or if you are particularly weak to certain areas of your character. I'll try your food! You're a stout one, aren't you? But let's make this more interesting. Anyone can eat food. But could you eat 3 of my dishes, do you think? Give me 300 silver to cover my expenses. If you can eat all 3 dishes in a row and stay on your feet, I'll give you back your money, and you'll leave none the poorer, but well fed. Fair enough, here's your 300 silver. Remember though, these dishes tend to take a little out of you. I will describe the dishes that affect constitution first, followed by those that affect mind, and then spirit. Of course I'll eat along with you, so you know it's safe. First we have roasted bear heart, monkey brain stew, or shark spleen soup. It's fresh shark, mind you. Ja, im Grunde können wir dann pro Gang jeweils was anderes nehmen. I'll test my body's constitution with a roasted bear heart first.
You survived that well. You must be quite healthy indeed. Quite healthy indeed. Now, the next 3 dishes are a bit more potent. Be careful what you choose. We have pickled haunch of deer served with brown beetle paste, cold eagle eye soup, and jellied eels stuffed with fermented seaweed. Take your pick. I'm sure I can keep my mind focused. Let's try some of that eagle eye soup. Your presence of mind is astounding. And so we move on to the last dishes. These are some of the most notorious recipes in Changdang County. Choose carefully. We have boiled ox testicles smothered in a succulent cream sauce, curdled porcupine bladder in clabbered rat's milk, and raw alligator eggs served in warmed goat's gall. Warte, Ox testicles smothered in a succulent cream sauce? Ist das nicht das, was Tyrone Biggums in seiner Episode von Fear Factor essen musste? I'd like an alligator egg, please. My spirit will be fine, I'm sure. Your spirit is desperately weak. Fantastic! 3 dishes and you're still standing. You're the first person outside of Changdang County to ever consume that much of my cooking. I couldn't possibly keep your silver after such an excellent display of digestive fortitude. I will gladly give back your 300 silver. Or, you could make this interesting. If you are really daring, I have one last dish that I haven't even had the nerve to try myself. I'm sure it's safe. I think. Well, there's no telling how it might affect us. Tell me more, I might be interested. This new dish has no name yet, or at least none that I can pronounce. I learned it from a loud, annoying foreign man I met in the Imperial City. The ingredients are very rare, and it costs me quite a bit to procure them, especially while I'm stuck at this quaint village. I need another 300 silver from you. Of course, if you survive this final dish, I will gladly reimburse all your silver. Das ist nicht wie Business funktioniert. I may even have a few treasures that I could part with. Das Problem ist, ich weiß nicht mehr... Ach, wie auch immer, wir versuchen's. Here's another 300 silver. Let me try it. Excellent. Now, if you can, try to describe the taste to me, what it does to you. And remember, this is for posterity, so please, be honest. You survived! What I wouldn't give to have you around my kitchen back home. Simply astounding. Well, how did it taste? What did it do to you? It depleted every aspect of my being. That's dangerous stuff. Oder it was less painful than the other dishes. You should try it. Nein. Auch hier wieder. Closed Fist Philosophie. Lüg ihn an, damit er sich selbst verletzt. Every aspect. Now, that is dangerous indeed. But highly intriguing. There are a few dishes short of poison that have that capability. Bezeichnet Poison als Dish. Aus irgendeinem Grund wundert mich das nicht. Please, take a silver and take this. It's a small trinket that belonged to my family. I have no use for it, and you've certainly earned it. If you excuse me, I must go in search of new ingredients, for it seems you have eaten everything I have. Good fortune to you. The Bronze Tongue. Ah, man sieht, also rein von Lebensenergie und vom Fokus her hätte ich vielleicht noch ein bisschen was vertragen, aber... The Bronze Tongue ist, wie man sich vielleicht vorstellen kann, nur das erste Juwel von 3. Noch Silver Tongue und Golden Tongue. Aber ist ziemlich cool, weil es alle 3 Überredungsmöglichkeiten steigert. Downstar, ich muss mich so hart übergeben, das glaubst du gar nicht. Das sieht man auch nicht jeden Tag. Ein Oger in einem Teehaus.
Leave Zhang alone.
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home. You need to come back with me to the farm.
No. Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see Ox.
It wasn't your fault. It was an accident. I need you back at the farm. Now let's go, Zhang.
No! Leave Zhang alone, or Zhang get angry and smash things!
No. Please don't, Zhang. I'll just go over here and leave you alone. What? Oh, hello there. Don't let Zhang bother you. He's really quite harmless. He's just a little upset right now.
Who are you, and who's Zhang?
I am Dong Ping, Zhang's employer. Zhang works on my farm, but the other day he accidentally killed one of my oxen, and since then he has refused to come back. Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he doesn't leave with me soon, the owners may take matters into their own hands. If he gets hurt, or worse, I'll be ruined. I can't run the farm without him, but I don't know what else to do. He won't listen to me.
Also mit anderen Worten, wenn wir Zhang nicht dazu bringen, zurück auf die Farm zu gehen, then it's all ogre. Okay. Don't worry, I'll speak with him.
You will? I must warn you. Zhang is, well, he is very strong-willed and very strong. I am grateful for your help, but please, be careful. Zhang the ox carrier came by his name honestly. I would hate to see him hurt you, or anybody else for that matter. Speak softly to him, and you should be okay.
Hey Zhang, lass mich dir ein kleines Lied vorsingen, das mir in Zeiten emotionaler Verwirrtheit immer geholfen hat. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
Go away! Zhang not want to speak to you.
Why are you so upset?
Zhang kill ox. Zhang too strong, too rough with ox. Zhang not want to hurt ox. Zhang only playing. Now Zhang cries for ox.
Mann, selbst wenn Zhang nur normal redet, ist er immer noch ein besserer Dichter als Günter Grass. Tell me exactly how it happened, Zhang.
Ox like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed. Zhang dropped Ox on her head. Ox is dead. Ox was Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend and now Zhang is bad.
If you don't go back, your master will starve.
Master have other ox. Master won't starve. Master better off without Zhang.
The other ox will be lonely if you don't go back.
Zhang is lonely. Ox must be lonely too. Maybe Ox will forgive Zhang and we be friends again. I will go and see. You have been nice to Zhang. Zhang liked you. Zhang hope you have good day.
Zhang, bester Charakter. Bester
Thank you so much. I was at my wit's end. You've done me a great service today. Come, Zhang. Let's go home.
Ich möchte sehen, wie Zhang diese Treppe runtergeht. Aber leider werden wir es nicht sehen.
Zhang, go home now.
Thank you for convincing that poor ogre to leave. Such a sad story, really. He certainly seemed harmless enough, but the customers were leery of him. Here, this is a little something to thank you for your help.
Und somit haben wir ein weiteres Ausbeutungsverhältnis aufrechterhalten und kriegen gute Karma-Punkte dafür.
Do you mind? I'm in no mood for company given my present state of despondency.
Zhang wird vom Voice Actor von Commander Shepard gesprochen. Mark Meer? Oder meinst du Jennifer Hale?
I'm Jong, and this is my favorite tea house in Tian's Landing.
My name is Yaru, though some of the locals disparagingly refer to me as Yaru the Sailor. You see, I am predisposed to seasickness, ergo I despise the water. Yet I suffer their verbal slings and arrows with nary a complaint. It is just one more misfortune to pile atop the great heap that buries me in misery.
Du wirkst kein bisschen wie jemand, der sich beschwert. What's wrong?
I am at the stage of my life in which I long for companionship. A wife with intellect and refinement comparable but just slightly inferior to my own. Unfortunately, this town presents scant opportunity for a suitable match. Seamstresses, barmaids, peasants. I may as well marry the harlots selling themselves in the street.
Yeah, maybe you should do that. Maybe your standards are too high.
Or perhaps everyone else's standards are far too low. I shall not allow myself to be saddled with a marriage of convenience. Not when I deserve so much more.
I want to ask you some questions.
I understand your desire to seek elucidation from one whose vocabulary is elevated above the grunts and squawks of the general rabble inhabiting this town. However, I'm in no mood to converse with you, not while my heart bears the weight of my great burden.
What burden is that?
I am at the state.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Farewell.
Those sailors are the worst. They're rude.
Ja, 8 ist mein Charaktermodell. Ich weiß nicht. Ich finde, der Look des Spiels ist insgesamt stimmig und das ist für mich immer am wichtigsten bei dem Spiel. Da achte ich dann nicht so sehr darauf, ob sich Charaktermodelle extrem oft wiederholen. Ich finde, es ist ein wirklich schönes Spiel. So wie bestimmt auch Jade Empire 2 ein sehr schönes Spiel sein wird.
I hear strange
things have never been easy in Tian's Landing.
Ah ja, stimmt. Tian's Landing hat diesen Abschnitt oder hat es noch den tieferen Abschnitt? Ich meine, wir spielen ja jetzt Jade Empire hier und wahrscheinlich auch durch. Und nach den Gesetzen der Welt, die wir so ausgemacht haben, sind Spiele, die hier in diesem Stream gespielt werden, dann auch Fortsetzungen erhalten. Würde ich jetzt mal verbehaupten. Unter Umständen, ja. Entschuldigung. Sind wir an diesem Punkt unserer Beziehung angekommen, wo du mir den Mund verbietest? Jetzt bin ich traurig. Da gibt's nur eins. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tooth in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with the finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, you stop coming and they won't stop coming. Back to the roots and I hit the ground running. Ja, der zweite Teil von Darkest Dungeon kommt ja. Wir können nicht beschleunigen, dass die rauskommen. Wir können nur beeinflussen, dass sie gemacht werden und angekündigt werden. Aber ich kann jetzt nicht noch mehr dafür sorgen, dass Darkest Dungeon 2 noch schneller rauskommt.
Hello, and welcome to Chuman's Woodcrafts. I'm afraid I don't have any woodwork items ready right now. My inventory's a bit understocked.
That is unacceptable. I will explode you now. Who are you?
I'm Chuman the Craftsman. Nobody important. Just a simple merchant of fine woodwork items. A merchant who may not be in business much longer, I'm afraid. There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even feed their families.
Very open
And if
palmy
they
of
don't
you.
pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but I'm trying to make the best of it.
I could lend you some silver to get back on your feet.
A noble offer, but I must refuse. Prospects for my shop are poor right now. I can't allow you to risk losing your investment. No, things will have to work out on their own.
Maybe I could help you collect.
No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble for my customers. I'm sure they'll pay me eventually. At least, I hope so.
That's enough about your business.
A good thing. It's an uncomfortable topic, really. It's not so much that I need anyone's charity as I could just use some help around here. No, I'm nobody. You don't want to talk to me. You should speak to Minute.
You're going out of
There are
business?
several
Okay. An diesen Bereich von Tian's Landing kann ich mich gar nicht erinnern. Tian's Landing ist nicht besonders groß, aber es ist tatsächlich groß genug. Ah, so angry.
One thing that is good about being a fisherman, you never see a ghost out in the middle of the river.
Ja, der Leo. Er ist guter Junge.
Welcome, stranger! Welcome to beautiful Tian's Landing.
Hallo, Robin.
Isn't it a glorious day? Oh, I know. People complain and grumble, but honestly, I think they're overreacting.
It's a German youngling.
Things can't be that bad, right? After all, you're here. If the town was truly doomed, would we still be getting visitors? Ha! I think not.
I think he's a little cuckoo.
In fact, I think your presence here is a sure sign that things are looking up. Soon, all our problems will be solved. It's just like I kept saying.
I find your optimism disturbing. Who are you?
People call me Li Shun the Talkative, though I have no idea why. I'm actually a basket maker. In fact, I dare say I am the best basket maker in all of Tian's Landing.
I'm also the only basket maker.
Of course, with the dam open, ships can't navigate the river. So, I have no supplies to make my baskets and no customers to buy them. But am I worried? Of course not. My children only need one meal a day. After all, they're small. And my wife can take a third job if necessary. I know things will turn around soon.
I can sell my other kidney. Glad to see you're keeping your spirits up.
Things will get better. They always do. It's like my father used to say, the greater the problem, the greater the solution. I'm sure it'll all work out.
Heute noch gar nicht. I think you're in denial.
Denial? Preposterous! Sure, half the people have moved away, and those who stayed have mostly given up hope, and the entire town is running out of food and silver.
Sure.
But does my optimism mean I'm in denial? Of course not! I mean, none of the buildings are on fire, right? See? Something good. Just like that, right off the top of my head. I admit that some see our Imperial Minister Shang as, well, not entirely competent or capable of dealing with our problems. But somehow things will work out. They always do. Of course, I will gladly converse on any number of topics. It's a fine way to pass the time on such a beautiful day.
Tell me about the town's problems.
The Great Dam's been opened and the river level has dropped. Ships can't navigate the river and nobody can fish. But I think people are overreacting. Basically, we're suffering some minor inconveniences, which I'm sure will soon be resolved. Still, there are a few alarmists who scream and cry that our town is dying. Can you imagine?
Aber ich bin ja
They have
ehrlich.
no faith
Das
in
ist der
the
Punkt.
Emperor, nor in Minister Shang, who is in charge of Tian's Landing. I am sure the cunning Shang has a plan to save us. Enjoy your stay in wonderful Tian's Landing, where things are never as bad as they seem.
Although they seem very, very bad. Du siehst irgendwie so auffällig aus, aber du stehst hier auch so komisch.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't
Ja, ja,
let
ihr solltet
anyone
eine
tell you
Gewerkschaft
different.
gründen. Ja, Twitch hatte ein leichtes Redesign. Aber die Drogen helfen auch nicht.
This here's a private club. Members only.
Der muss ja später hin. How do I become a member?
You can't. Just move along. You haven't...
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now they're starting to annoy me.
So, die beiden sind ganz interessant.
Are you getting slow in your old age, Jan?
You play too conservatively, Vo. You must be bold when playing a game of Yi. Did I teach you nothing? Also nach meiner Erfahrung ist, wenn man Master Yi spielt, muss man nicht bold sein, sondern einfach nur Q drücken. Aber, oder rechtsklicken. Ah, was weiß ich schon.
You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the lion, if you please.
A wise move, but you know you cannot win. You stole this game. The way you hesitated to learn the harmonic combinations. You must be bold, Vo. Ich glaube, wir müssen mal kurz eine Pause machen. Wenn ich die Andeutung meiner Liebsten richtig verstehe. Weil mein Liebste sich jetzt auf den Weg macht, deswegen werde ich mich kurz von ihr verabschieden. Hoffentlich dauert es heute nicht eine Viertelstunde, aber... Okay. Dann bin ich gleich wieder für euch da. So, liebe Freunde, da sind wir wieder. Danke fürs Warten.
You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
I was doing my best to ignore you too. Very well, what do you want from Jian the Iron Fist or Mistress Vo? If you're here for training, I refuse! What exactly are you two doing? We are having our game of Yi interrupted. Playing without the board or pieces is hard enough without some stranger interrupting.
Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture territory for their player.
We have simply decided to do away with the board. If one is properly focused, it is not so hard to keep the game in one's mind. Ich mach mal kurz das Fenster zu. Gleich wieder bei euch. So. What kind of training can you two offer? None! Too many people seek our guidance.
Do not be so hasty, Jian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago.
Look where that got us. Your foolish devotion to the way of the open palm drove you from my tutelage and made you weak. No more. End of subject. I have some questions about Tian's Landing. Then you should ask them of someone who cares.
Forgive him. Had my former master bothered to remember his manners, he might have told you that we are not from Tian's Landing. We know little of the events here.
The Emperor posts a minister to look after this place. Shang is his name, I think. Pastor him if you must know about this place. I'll leave you two to your game.
Jian the Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then I will, you old goat.
As much as it pains me, Vo is right. I see potential in you. Greater strength than the dozens of worms who compete for my favor.
I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
Does this mean you will train me? I will make an offer. Show me that you understand every nuance of the way of the closed fist. For example, there's a child over there. Go over there and punch it! And I will teach you how to bend the storms to your will through tempest.
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
No, learn tempest. All you have to do is stomp on a kitten. We will be here for some time. If you wish either of our tutelage, but do not... but do not ask us to guide you on your path. Learning the ways on your own is the most important lesson. Wir sind schon etwas auf dem Weg von Open Palm, aber vielleicht noch nicht genug für Mistress Vo. Wir werden sehen.
Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior. My game of Yi with Jian can wait a moment. What can I do for you?
I seek your training, Mr. Vo.
You have some understanding of the way of the open palm, but Stone Immortal is not easily taught. Return to me when you feel you understand the way of the open palm. Then you will be ready.
I said teach me, bitch! Okay.
When you...
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today?
Was für eine Stimme.
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, kid.
It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter. Hold on a sec. We've got company. You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
Legendary strike.
Ah Gott. Invisible Wall. Invisible Wall. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight like that?
Yes, I can believe that.
They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. I never expected such help from a stranger.
Pay me, bitch! Actually, Lan sent me to help you. Lan!
Spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
Quit whining or I might still get the beating. She's just worried about it.
Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I've taken some serious beatings lately. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Involved in what exactly?
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her.
So, why don't you go talk to her?
She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
Have you told any of this to Lan?
No. Lan's very emotional. I didn't want her to get upset. At first, I didn't tell her anything at all. But I couldn't hide my bruises forever. So I told her about the beatings. But even then, I didn't mention Eiling. It's bad enough what's happening to me. I was afraid if Lan became more involved, Eiling might hurt her too.
Ich meine, wenn Lan getötet wird, dann wäre ja WLAN. I get the feeling you're not telling me something.
I'm being completely honest, I swear. I know how this looks. You must think I've done something to deserve this, but I have no idea why Eiling is after me.
I could kill Eiling. Maybe I could talk to Eiling for you.
Thank you so much. Eiling and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
Emotions look human. Ich weiß noch, was die Pointe dieser Quest ist und so weiter. Also, wir werden sehen, wie schuldig oder unschuldig er ist.
These docks remind me of the fishermen in Two Rivers. A shame we will never see them again.
I can't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Hello there, stranger. I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. You've come at a bad time, what with the dam being open and all. Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here.
Why not? You stupid cow. What kind of shows would you normally put on?
You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right?
You're damn right.
I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed if you're interested. I'd be happy to. I'll be leaving Tian's Landing someday soon, and silver always helps the trip go smoother. Let's see what I can teach you.
Also sie hat diese Sachen, die sehr gut sind, aber leider auch sehr, sehr teuer. Könnte natürlich auch irgendwas verkaufen, aber... Warum bringt der so viel? Weil er inferior ist und nicht flawed? Aber dieser hier ist inferior und bringt nur 75. Very weird. Na, mal gucken. Wir sind ja wahrscheinlich noch ein Weilchen in Tian's Landing. Vielleicht haben wir dann mehr.
Sorry, stranger. I stick to my regular customers.
Solltest du nicht im Teehaus arbeiten?
I'm gonna be a thief when I grow up. They're tough, but I ain't gonna be the kind who steals.
Filthy thieves stole my rags.
Der Hund hat den Papst gefickt. Okay,
Ignore the spot. Stop right there. I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Now get back in that ship. I'm your captain, understand?
Well, you're still the captain, for now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
Yeah.
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. Until then, we're stuck here.
You're stuck here?
The Great Dam is open, and the lake that feeds into the river is gone. My ship, the Lucky Knight, is stranded here like a lame water buffalo. We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen until someone finds a way to close the dam.
That damn dam! How much would you pay to have the Great Dam closed? I closed it up.
The moment I saw you, I knew you were the fearless sort. I hoped... I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything.
All the silver you have.
Close the dam and free us.
Here it is, 75 silver.
All the silver I have.
How do I get
You
there?
won't get too far if you... He's in the town square. You'll see him standing in front of a cart.
I sense an embarrassing story. It is good to know that we should avoid the subject.
It really isn't important. Just get that key from him and close the Great Dam. Good luck. I'm not used to
The
needing
Great
help
Dam
from
is
others.
damn great.
It's hard for me to say this, but... Thank you.
It's hard for me to say this. Thank... Oh god, it hurts! The undertow. The farther east one goes across the ocean of glass, the colder and drier the air becomes. Modern scholars have struggled to understand this phenomenon, but to no avail. If one travels far enough, the sea currents all change, drawing east, just as all winds begin to draw in the same direction. Myths persist, however, of something greater, an ancient devouring evil detailed in the legends of the barbarian savages who lie among the isles of the glass ocean. This beast is known as your mother! The legends tell of a voracious creature, a great demon trying to draw the entire world into its maw. Your mother! An expedition sent during the Star Dynasty to discover the truth of these legends never returned and was presumed lost at sea. $1200! Jesus Christ, ich hab dir gerade all dein Gold, dein Silber gestohlen. Tut mir ein bisschen leid.
I'm grateful. Good luck.
Ich glaube, er hier ist nur für Closed Fist Leute interessant, glaube ich.
Finally! Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar Six Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill. What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor.
You're saying you need help, but not mine.
That is exactly the case. You are not worthy to help me in my task. I need someone who understands that discord, friction, and trial are the true sources of strength.
I do not debate that.
If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste any more time with you.
Ja, unnötig zu sagen, dass ich nicht im geringsten weiß, was diese Quest hier beinhaltet. Hab sie noch nie gespielt, keine Ahnung, worum es geht.
What do you want?
Tong, 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 tong.
Can't you see we're busy drinking here? Gotta wash away our sorrows.
Sorrows? What do you mean?
It's no fun being trapped in this town. We don't know nobody, we ain't seen
Epischer
our
Schnauzbart.
families in months, and now we're stuck here. That'd drive anyone to drink.
Ja, wir gehen noch.
Okay then.
If you excuse me, I have many customers. I try to provide good service. So I must be about my business. Okay. Ich wollte ja vielleicht was abkaufen, aber...
Sorry, stranger. I stick to my regular customers.
Sorry, I only fuck people I know. Verstehe nicht, warum dieses Tor versiegelt ist. Why? What sense does it make? Hat das irgendwas mit später zu tun? I don't know. Meine Füße sind nass. Big Tian.
Look at all these people here. When my old father told me to come to the big city, he never warned me about the crowds.
You think Tian's Landing is a big city?
Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except for livestock. But I guess they ain't people. Or buildings.
Who are you?
My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big. I came to the city to try to find me a wife. So far it's not going so good. You wouldn't happen to know any pretty young gals, would you?
Gals?
Someone who'd want to come live on the farm with me?
I don't know any eligible women.
Well, that's a real shame. If you run across any nice gals, do me a favor and mention my name to them. Big Tian. You have a nice day now.
The Cataclysm. Many tales circulate of the travels of the water people, but one of the most disturbing tales comes from far to the west, beyond the ocean of Tempest. Rumors persist of an area in the middle of the Western Ocean that is inhospitable to life. The farther one travels across the ocean of Tempest, the warmer the climate becomes. Many have postulated that this may be because you approach the resting place of the sun, but there must be another explanation, not shrouded in myths and superstition. Of particular note are reports of an enormous cloud that rises miles into the air, visible to those few brave enough to travel the increasingly rough seas of Tempest. At night, the cloud glows with heat, and its acrid smell carries on the wind. Those who approach too closely fall ill. The few ghost ships found in the area were filled with desiccated corpses, their skin rotting and their hair and teeth falling from their bodies. One particularly disturbing log, penned in the shaking hand of a dying captain of one of those lost craft, suggests that the skies were filled with a roar like the cries of the gods, and it finishes with the unfortunate man's wish that death take him before the howling demons descend upon him. Cheery!
The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Ich hatte jemand darauf hingewiesen, dass ich, wenn ich Fokus aufwende, ich so eine Art Ninja Run machen kann außerhalb von Kämpfen. Vielen lieben Dank dafür. Ich meine, kann man machen. Man verbraucht halt Fokus. Aber ich habe bislang sowieso keinen sehr fokusorientierten Kampfstil. Insofern. Oder Spielstil. Ehrlich gesagt, ich glaube, bei meinem ersten Spieldurchgang wusste ich das gar nicht. Aber vielleicht wird es mal nützlich. Wenn ich mich dann noch erinnere. Wenn man weiß, dass ein Fokusschrein kommt, kann man es natürlich anwenden. Aber ehrlich gesagt, ich weiß nicht mehr, wo Fokusschreine sind in dem Spiel. Ah, my face. What's wrong with my face?
This here's a private club. Members only.
I need to speak to Ai Ling about Bei.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
Not sure if Dopsy is saying the truth. Es gibt auch etwas Backtracking, das ist wahr, ja. Beziehungsweise es gibt halt diese klassische BioWare-Struktur, die sie damals noch hatten. Und man hält sich einfach teilweise sehr lange in einer und demselben Areal auf. Bookstand? Ja. Horse Lord Tactics. Unlike the ordered armies of the Jade Empire, the Horse Lords favor lightly armored units of horsemen, who can move rapidly over the field of battle. Moving like a rushing tide, small groups of horsemen carry all angles of their opponent's flanks. Harry all angles of their opponent's flanks. Armed with bows, almost to a man, these mounted archers can rain destruction upon unprepared foes. While the Horse Lord tactics are surprisingly effective, their men lack the discipline of the Imperial Army. For all the damage they can inflict, the Horse Lord forces have difficulty holding strategic locations. For now, the Jade Empire exists in an uneasy peace with the Horse Lords, leaving the savages to the arid lands north of the seat of Heaven Province.
Be careful in here. I don't relish the idea of fighting my way out of this place.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you? You'd think after all the beatings I gave them over the years they'd be used to losing. But they're still taking it pretty hard. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them.
Why are you picking on Bay?
Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. but Bay already promised to marry me.
Dun dun dun! He promised to marry you?
I know what you're thinking. Why would Bay want to marry someone like me? I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too.
A golden retriever, a nice
He
car.
promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to.
Let me bring Bay here. Maybe we can work something out.
Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk to him. But I'm not going to let him weasel out of his promise.
I'll go get Bay right now.
Lan, what are you doing here?
I figured you'd better
I'm
get
so
all this
sad.
out, Bay. If Lon's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay. What's going on? What is she talking about?
Girl, you don't even want to know. Eileen claims Bay promised to marry her.
What? Bay, how could you?
Soap opera.
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer, and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shun had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, "I think you're pretty, Eileen. And someday when we're grown up, I'll marry you."
What? But that was years ago. We were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that.
Es ist interessant. Es ist ein interessanter Fall. Allerdings, ich persönlich neige immer dazu, dass es, glaube ich, für alle Beteiligten besser ist, wenn Eiling und Bay nicht heiraten. Seems like you're being unreasonable, Eiling.
Kids say all kinds of things, Eileen. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
It meant something to me, Bay. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry me, and you're going to keep that promise.
Wie viele Frauen wolltest du denn heiraten, Tim? Wait, Eiling, you said you'd never make Bay unhappy.
Well, yes, I did say that. But that was when we were still friends. Now he pretends like he doesn't even know me. He's changed.
Lon and Eiling should fight. The winner gets Bay. You changed too.
Yes, but... well... you're right. I know you're right. Bay's right. We were just kids. I guess I can't hold him to his promise. You win, Lon. Bay is yours.
If I had more, I would gladly give it to you. But my family isn't rich. This dowry is all I have.
Der Darkest Dungeon Subreddit
Take it with my thanks.
meldet sich. Und ich habe keinen Mauskreis, um es wegzukriegen. So, jetzt. Zum Glück bin ich nicht bei irgendwelchen peinlichen Subreddits. Stell ich mir vor, die poppen so auf. Ich kenne leider keine peinlichen Subreddits, deswegen fällt mir jetzt auch kein Beispiel ein. Incel Porn. Keep your dowry, Lan. I was just happy to help.
After all you've done for us, now you are letting Lan keep her dowry as well? Your generosity knows no bounds. I'm overwhelmed.
You've done so much for us, and we've given you so little. Wait,
Oh Gott, ihr erstes
I
Kind
know.
heißt Monk
We
Zeng.
will name our first child after you to honor your memory.
I'm glad everything worked out for you two, and I'm sorry, Bay. I don't know what came over me. When I heard you and Lon were getting married, I just snapped.
It's okay, Eiling. I hope things work out for you.
Come on, Bay. Let's go.
Level up. Wir haben jetzt schon eine Open Palm Wolke um uns herum. Ich mache einfach weiter Balanced. Ich glaube, es macht tatsächlich nicht den größten Unterschied. Erst recht nicht in dieser Mod, wo man so viele Style-Punkte kriegt. Man kann sich sehr, sehr stark spezialisieren. Und wie gesagt, es gibt in der Mod auch noch eine Möglichkeit, sich noch stärker zu spezialisieren. Aber wir werden sehen. Wie brauchen wir noch? Noch 8. Okay. Kriegen wir hin. Es hilft schon mal sehr, wenn man einen Stil hat, der so maxed out ist. Also da können wir mal gucken, was wir weitermachen. Es gibt noch viele coole Stile im Spiel und wir werden sehen. Waffen sind auch sehr stark, ja. Es gibt auch in der Mod zusätzliche Waffenstile und sowas. Also ja, Waffen sind stark.
I hope things work out for Bay and Lon. After everything I put them through, they deserve it. I don't know what came over me. It's just...
I wanna know what love is.
My only chance to find a husband. When I heard he was engaged, I realized I'd never get out of this life I've created.
You could still find a husband.
What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummoxes
Willkommen zurück, Cleo.
would only do it because they're afraid of me. This town is short on eligible bachelors as it is. I mean, there are a few guys out there I know of, but none of them would be interested in me.
Genau, das Spiel endet hier, weil wir sie heiraten aus Mitleid.
Reputation around town, and having my boys beat up Bay didn't help any.
Wir haben doch nur vor kurzem jemanden getroffen hätten, der auf der Suche nach einer Frau ist. Oh, wait! Maybe I can help you find a husband.
Huh. You really think you can pull this off? Tell you what.
Man muss sie nicht mit dem Bauern verheiraten. Man kann.
And I'll make it worth your while. My, business ventures have been very profitable. But don't think I'm desperate enough to settle for just anyone. I've got my standards. And I'd have to meet him first, of course.
Aber ich glaube, der Bauer ist schon die netteste Möglichkeit. Man kann sie auch mit dem Schnösel aus dem Teehaus verheiraten zum Beispiel. Oder den zumindest hierher bringen. I'll marry you. Tell me about the town's bachelors.
Let's see. There's Rue the bosun, but he's nothing but a drunk. My boys have had more than a few run-ins with him over the years. He's definitely out. Truman the craftsman is single. I don't know him that well, but he seems like a good man. He has a home in the southwest corner of the town. And then there's Yaru. He used to be a sailor traveling the Empire, but now he's looking to settle down. He might be a good catch. Spends most of his time in the tea house.
Anyone else?
Not living in town, and Tien's Landing doesn't get a lot of visitors. But if you find someone looking for a wife, bring him by so I can check him out.
I'll be back once I find your husband.
Yeah, right. The pickings in Tien's Landing are mighty slim for a girl like me. But if you find someone, just bring him back so I can meet him. And, well, good luck.
So, und jetzt entschuldige mich, während ich deine Bude plündere. Yeah! The land of howling spirits. To the west of the Jade Empire proper, lies the land of howling spirits, a range of sheer mountains and desolate haunted passes. Not many men dwell in this harsh land. It does not support much in the way of communities, and those who dwell here are hardy mountain folk who rely on themselves and their herds of goats more than trust in nature. There's one exception to this rule. High in the mountains lies a secluded monastery, home to a reclusive and mysterious order known as the Spirit Monks. They tend an unknown charge in their sealed monastery. No one, not even an emperor, has been able to discover what lies within. The monks possess strange powers, but they exist in balance with nature. Eventually, that land will be absorbed, and the empire shall learn its secrets. Daran kann ich mich auch nicht erinnern, dass man hier noch lang gehen kann. Was bedeutet, dass ich diese Körbe nie geöffnet habe?
You got something to say, you say it to Eileen. She's in charge here.
Yeah, say it to Eileen, motherfucker.
You got something to say, you say it to Eileen. She's in charge here.
Ja, also so wie ich mich erinnere, ist der Bauer tatsächlich so die beste Option eigentlich. Außerdem ist es die schnellste Option, weil er gleich nebenan ist. Ha, ich weiß nicht, wo ich hinreisen müsste, um einen guten Ehemann zu finden. Oh, wait, hier ist er.
Hello again.
I know a woman who's looking for a husband.
You do? That's great. Is she pretty? Is she a nice, simple gal who'll help me out on the farm and keep me warm at night?
Sure. Das ist wirklich genau die Antwort. Sure. Man sieht, das Spiel und ich, wir verstehen uns. I don't know, we'd have to ask her. Ich bin der Autor von Jade Empire. Wir sagen einfach mal sure.
Well, let's go meet her. You better lead the way, 'cause I don't know where we're going. Wow, you sure are pretty. And you got a real nice club here for you and your friends. My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big.
Big! Yes, I can see that. Well, Big Tian, my name's Eileen. I haven't seen you around town before. I'd remember someone like you.
Yeah, I ain't never been to the big city before. Usually I stay out on my farm, but my old father told me it's time to get me a wife, so... You want to get married now?
You aren't really the sharpest knife in the rack, are you, Tian?
Tian is your only chance at a husband. It's him or nothing. He's a simple man, but a good man.
Hey, that's what my old father always says about me. He also says the key to farming is hard work.
Yes, Big Tian.
A farm, eh? I've spent my whole life living in the town. I'm not sure I want to leave Tian's Landing.
Leaving town would give you a fresh start away from your gang.
I can't argue with that. And I'm the kind of woman who doesn't mind getting her hands dirty with a little hard work.
That's good, 'cause sometimes you get real dirty out on the farm. Especially when it rains.
Also, on our farm, we grow
I think I'd like
mud
to talk to
and
Tian
dirt.
a little bit more. In private. We need to get to know each other better.
I'll leave you two alone.
You lived up to your part of the bargain and brought me a decent prospect. So I'll live up to mine. Here's the silver I promised you.
Woo!
Bis später, Tim.
Where'd a young gal like you get all that silver?
Tian, there's a lot I have to tell you.
And now, ich habe jetzt gar nicht gesehen, wie viel Silber haben wir eigentlich bekommen. Hat's jemand gesehen? wir haben 8150. Naja. Wir haben wieder ein bisschen Open Palm Punkte gekriegt. Ich gehe mal zu Mistress Woe, um zu gucken, ob es klappt.
Always a pleasure. You have some understanding.
Okay. Später.
When you
Pretty.
Stop, thief! Come back! Here with my sword.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
Is that it? You're just going to let the thief walk free?
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout? My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters.
Wow, Minister Sheng ist kein bisschen weinerlich. It's so sad. Alexa, play Rockstar.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep it.
I'm gonna be a thief when I grow up.
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now they're starting to annoy me.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought. Yeah, get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
Hey? What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm Wei. Some call me Old Wei, but that's because they don't know Old Chan. If I'm old, he's ancient. He's at least a week older than me. Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most of the people in Tien's Landing. Why, most of them don't even remember what it was like before the flood.
Meint die Sintflut. Tell me about the flood.
18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the empire, including the great dam downriver. The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that it might flood us out. Most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. One day, the great dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed.
What happened?
The town flooded. We
didn't see that one coming.
Fled. Mothers ran about screaming for their children who'd gone out to play. The children screamed for their dogs.
Dogs screamed for
Some
the goldfish.
climbed to the roofs of their houses and refused to leave. We survivors straggled upriver. Some collapsed from exhaustion, but the water kept rising. I carried a boy and a girl, and I saw another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him. Finally, I fell over too, and when I woke, I found the water had stopped rising.
Go on.
The great dam had created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. The lake completely covered the ruins of our town. Life went on, but no word ever came from the Imperial City. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the Emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never know. The crewmen who manned the great dam would come to town sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go to my grave, never knowing.
No one here will talk about the ruins.
The people started a new life here, but there was much pain and sorrow. Conversations would trail off. At night you could hear women sobbing, and not a few men. Finally, people stopped talking about the past, and then they refused to talk about it altogether. And eventually they pretended it never happened.
I saw the ruins on my way here. They aren't underwater.
A few months ago, the Emperor's engineers and soldiers left. They just went off in the night, soon after the Great Dam opened on its own. There wasn't anyone around. The water drained, revealing the old ruins. But underwater these 18 years, and now they're back. I don't know what made the Great Dam open. Some say it was ghosts. They say those who died in the town don't want to be forgotten.
Some say it was ghosts. Some say I am Christopher Walken. Why isn't anyone close to the damn gates?
We don't know how. We're simple people, and the Great Dam is not a simple thing. They say there is magic involved in its construction.
Thank you for telling me a story.
Oh, thank you for listening, youngster. Not many do anymore.
Ah, I see the glint of intelligence, nobility, wisdom, consideration, and piety in your eye. A fine deity. What can I sell you?
That's a lot to see in just a glint.
Well, I make my living by knowing people. I can clearly see that you are of the finest sort. That is to say, the sort with silver ready in hand. Can I interest you in some seed? What about a pitchfork? I have hay as well.
Do you sell wind maps?
I'm afraid I do not. Just a few years ago, you could find wind maps everywhere, although only the rich needed them with their airship racing. Recently, the wind maps have disappeared. I know that when the Emperor's men left Tien's Landing, they took all the wind maps with them. There are those who say... But it is not important.
Yes, it is. Spit it out. Tell me.
Some say that Death's Hand is collecting all the wind maps and destroying them so that only he and his minions may travel freely about the Empire. However, I do not believe such talk. I believe firmly in the goodness, kindness, and wisdom of our Emperor and all those around him.
So, no one has wind maps besides Death's Hand?
I suppose there may still be merchants in the Imperial City who have some, and they were once so widely available that there must be some here and there. But I do not have any, nor do I know anyone who has one.
Then let me see your
I have
wares.
the finest selection of seed, I carry excellent baskets, wonderful fish nets, and superb boat scrubbers.
He wants us to have a seed. Do you have anything useful? Like weapons or magical items?
I have a cloak so warm it's like a weapon against the cold. I have a scrubber so good that it cleans like magic.
You don't actually have anything I'd want, do you?
Who wouldn't want a basket so big you can carry 2 babies in it?
I'm done speaking with you.
Very well. When you're ready to spend, I am ready to sell.
Let me be an honest merchant used to make a good living in this town, but those drunken sailors have stolen most of my goods. I have nothing to sell you. What have they taken? Most of what is missing is perishable items, grain, baked goods, fruit. There's little chance of getting them back, and they're hardly worth the effort. The only thing I'm really upset about is that clay figurine. Yesterday, Tong, one of the sailors, took it. Tong, 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 tong. There was nothing I could do to stop him. The figurine isn't worth much, but it belonged to my mother. I wish there was some way to get it back. Like some kind of fetch quest, maybe. Have you told the authority about this? Normally I would look to the local officials for help, but as you've already seen, Minister Chang can do little about these sailors. Nobody in town can help. We are just simple villagers. Tong knows he can do whatever he wants to me and get away with it. Tong will pay for what he's done. I got to talk to Tong for you. Thank you. Tong and his friends are usually off getting drunk near the storehouses. Past back experience in Southeast corner of town. If you convince them to return my mother's figurine, I'll give you a discount on all my merchandise when it arrives.
Do none of you seek honor? Finally, someone approaches me. I was worried that this town's courage had drained away with the water. You look like a man who is trained for combat. Would you like to put those skills to the test?
You want to test me in combat?
Not personally, no. On behalf of Lord Yun, I'm here to find a skilled warrior who can deal with a unique problem.
Impotence!
The great southern forest, which lies north of this village, suffers from a terrible disease.
Ah, die Quest.
Every tree within its borders sickens, and the place is infested with ghosts of all manners.
Does anyone know what causes this sickness?
If we did, would I be here? Lord Yun, my master, seeks a way to open the forest again and make it safe for travel. He is prepared to reward whoever aids him. Our men are no match for the ghosts in the forest. Perhaps you are.
How do I reach the forest?
You must leave Tien's Landing via the gate and follow the roadway to the north. The forest is but a short journey away, and Lord Yun makes his camp at the base of a hill, which should be easy to find. The path there is relatively safe, but travel beyond his camp and things worsen considerably. Go safely, and remember what I've said. Lord Yun needs the help of able warriors like yourself.
Oh, kommt vielleicht von der Mod her, I guess. Greetings, stranger. Greetings, what brings a scholar like yourself to a fishing village? Yes, I'm a scholar indeed. You are most astute. Well, I'm on an expedition of sorts. Sounds interesting. Carry on. You seem to be a warrior. Doubtlessly you're well aware how many different combat styles are in use in the Jade Empire. But there are other styles still. Old styles. Styles that are no longer in use in this day and age. Ah, jetzt weiß ich wieder, was er ist. Wir haben diese Steintafeln gefunden, die man nicht identifizieren kann. Und also wir nicht. Er kann das. Some styles evolved into different styles. Some styles merged with other styles. Others were simply forgotten. Forgetting and undocumented evolving are rather unpopular among us scholars, of course, and so I started a search for old stone tablets that described such styles. According to my research, there should be 4 stone tablets in this part of the Jade Empire. I have to admit, though, so far I have found not a one. Maybe I could be of assistance in a search. Would there be a reward for finding such a tablet? If you're interested in learning the described style, I could translate the tablet for you. Otherwise, I could give you a little silver to compensate for your expenses. I think I've already found such a tablet. Ah, marvelous! With this tablet, I could teach you the basics of the Divine Void style. The style uses spinning movements that both attack and repel your opponents in equal measure. It allows you to hit them below the center of gravity and thereby undercut their defenses as well as their counterattacks. Are you interested in the style? Yes, I am! Give me that style! Ein anonymous Shearer mit 100 Bits. Vielen lieben Dank. Dankeschön. Ich glaube, ich muss mal einen Alert für 100 Bits einrichten. Ich habe erst einen ab 500, weil am Anfang haben sich Leute hier Bitschlachten geliefert und dann dachte ich mir, wenn ich zu gering einstelle, dann werden wir alle bescheuert. Aber Dankeschön. Vielen lieben Dank. Sehr großzügig. Bitschlachten. Excellent, you're a quick learner. That's all I can show you, but keep in mind that I'm merely a theoretic. You will have to practice the style on your own. Fare thee well, and many thanks for the tablet. You have done the sciences a great service. Und Erfahrungspunkte gab's auch noch. Robin, vielen lieben Dank für den Bit. Divine Void ist ein ganz cooler Stil eigentlich. Wie gesagt, erinnert so ein bisschen an Legendary Strike. Wenn ich es nicht verwechsle. Wer auch immer du bist, Anonymous, vielen lieben Dank. Please don't let this escalate. Vor allem, wenn ihr jetzt jedes Mal wieder verdoppelt, dann seid ihr irgendwann... Okay, ihr steigert immer nur um 1. Das ist auch okay, I guess. Dankeschön. Vielen lieben Dank. Yes, I have indeed. Ah, marvelous. This is a style called Black Mantis. The style is an early form of the Heavenly Wave, but unlike the Heavenly Wave, this is a martial style that will damage your opponents. Only the last attack has a slowing effect. I suppose the other movements were forgotten, because the practitioners focused on the slowing effect. But wouldn't the combination of a martial arts style with a slowing effect be quite useful? Are you interested in the style? Yes. No! Robin, Anonymous, please. Please don't! Ich glaube, das waren bislang alle. Aber ich glaube, es gibt insgesamt, wie er gerade gesagt hat, 4 und wir müssen dann mal gucken, wo wir die anderen finden. Dann sortiere ich mal gerade ein bisschen um. Nehmen wir statt Seven Thunders mal Divine Void rein. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich Dire Flame wirklich brauche. Probieren wir mal Black Mantis aus stattdessen. Wie gesagt, Black Mantis sieht sehr ähnlich aus, also sieht sehr ähnlich zu Heavenly Strike aus. Ist aber halt Marshall. So, es wird Zeit, mit Olle On hier zu sprechen. Beziehungsweise erst wird Zeit, das Buch hinter ihm zu lesen. Oh Gott. We're in for a long one, people. Being a collection of the... Oh, sorry. The airing of grievances. Being a collection of the indignities suffered by Minister Chang at the hands of the backward shanty town of Tian's Landing. His hat has been soiled. A parchment was stolen from him before a speech at a community gathering. His cat was viciously threatened. A chair at his table was placed backward. His finger was slammed in the door not once, but thrice. An egg was thrown at him by an unknown assailant. His cart was stolen, filled with soiled garments, and then returned. His face was ridiculed by young children. His prized tonberry was squashed. It was suggested that he perform acts of deliberate indecency upon himself. He was forced to suffer the interminable and petty gripes of the people. His hair was accused of being impermanent and false. The honor of his family was impugned. He suffered a disabling attack by a pack of bees. His reputation was maligned by brigands. Brigands! A local dog evacuated in the minister's shoe. He was given a gift of turtle eggs by a visiting merchant. It was suggested that he would be able to trace his lineage to a simple courtesan. He was referred to as Smelly. He slipped in mud, no doubt placed in his path by jealous townsfolk. Sailors burned down his office. That's quite a list.
It is not easy to be Minister Shane, beset with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger. Truly, can you not see that I am busy watching my career slide into oblivion? Minister Shane simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own.
What are you minister of?
The Ministry of Harmony, which oversees taxation and execution, usually in that order. But poor Minister Sheng oversees nothing in this dying town. Nothing but failure. This backwater pimple of a town lives off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying. Under my supervision.
Is there anything that can be done?
Well, not by me. I cannot act against that horrible assassin Lim who opened the Great Dam. I'm not supposed to even say his name, but I am desperate for a solution. Lim oversees the Lotus Assassin operations in this area. A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam.
Why did they do that?
Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Sheng knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins. I didn't want the town to panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts. A much less terrifying idea.
Is there anything I can do?
Some brave soul must travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts, and close the great dam. The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key. I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the great dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Think about what? I don't know what you're talking about. So, stranger, is there anything else Minister Sheng can do for you? Perhaps I could direct you to the historic ruins of our old town, which lie across the footbridge and out the west gate. Certainly a sight worth taking in. Strictly for interest's sake, of course.
Would you happen to not know anything about flyers while we're at it?
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the imperial city. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
Has a fleet of flyers passed by recently?
I recently saw a large fleet of flyers pass by. Minister Sheng held out hope that they had come to escort him away from this demeaning post and back to the imperial city. But the flyers never stopped in Tien's Landing. They headed upriver towards the pirates' camp. No doubt they went there to refuel, though where they are now, I couldn't say. Yes.
So, wir gehen mal zu Tong. Greetings, stranger. I noticed you speaking with Mr. Sheng. I wonder if I could have but a moment of your time. Let's see your wares, our merchant. Who are you? Merchant Jiang, wine seller. I serve the community by entertaining these sailors trapped in our town. I need the help of someone with a steely eye and a steady hand. What sort of help do you need? This is an excellent time to be a wine merchant. The sailors trapped in our town were on the river for quite a long time, and they had saved up massive amounts of silver. They've made me a rich man, but I still have much silver to spend. I have a large enough supply of wine to last many moons before my stocks run dry. I started speaking with Mr. Shang worth one. I suspect he asked you to go out to the Great Dam and close it, am I right? Do you have a proposition or not? I like the way you come right to the point. It shows that you are strong and decisive. I will answer the same way. I do not want you to close the Great Dam. If the Great Dam closes, the water level rises and those sailors will float away with all their silver. It would be a ridiculous waste of a golden business opportunity. I want you to destroy the controls of the Great Dam, leaving it forever open. Then there will be no danger of some adventurer coming by and closing it. Also, we will all starve. I'm not going to doom this entire town. Don't be so dramatic. I know that some think this river situation is fatal, but they are overreacting. They cannot adapt to the new realities. You know, the reality of having no food. True, if the Great Dam remains open, the town will consolidate a bit. That might be a good thing. Either way, the smart ones who plan for the future will be fine. If you perform this service for me, I will pay you 20% of my profits to date. Rest assured, it's a very substantial sum. Guck mal, das hier ist eine Closed-Fist-Antwort, ne? Also eine richtige. I'll help, but not for the silver. This town will be made stronger if it survives this crisis. Das ist Closed Fist. Wenn da jetzt stehen würde, I will do it and I will piss on the corpses of starved children, das wäre nicht Closed Fist. What if I expose your plan?
You
You have no proof I ask you to do this. It's just my words against yours. Who will they believe? A stranger new to town or a respected merchant? I want no part of this. No need to rush to a decision. Just keep in mind, if you destroy the controls, but if proof, and I will happily honor my word. Asshole. Der richtige Close Fist Antwort wäre einfach nur One-Inch Punch durch seinen Brustkorb. Wow! Aber no can do.
Are you getting slow in your old age, young?
Well, that escalated quickly ist quasi die Tagline unserer Streams.
You again. What do you want now? Can't you see we're busy?
You stole a figurine from Merchant Chung.
Figurine? You mean that clay statue? Pretty little thing. I just borrowed it for a while. I didn't steal it.
Why did you take it?
My ma used to have figurines like that. I ain't seen her in a long time. I really miss her. I just borrowed the figurine to remind me of her.
The figurine was a gift from Chung's own mother.
A gift from his ma? Oh, jeez, I guess he probably wants it back, huh? Here, take the figurine. I don't mean to cause no trouble. I just missed my ma is all.
Hat seine Augenbrauen von seiner Mutter. Quit crying, you blubbering baby. Hey, it's okay. Don't cry.
I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye. I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys, let's go.
I am healed. I am healed. I am healed.
I am healed.
Iakana, o Nikasuri Kwana no Kasa Iriru.
So, und ich glaube, dann sollten wir erstmal diese Forest Quest hier machen, bevor wir die andere machen. Wenn ich mich recht erinnere.
Konionuyu.
I have a figurine right here. Why don't you take it and stick it up your candy ass?
Wo yakuptir, nishin warwair, wo suir kak.
Oh, Jesus, seid ihr heute eigentlich alle nur am Bitchen? Furchtbar.
Akwi wo ofir, san kasowir wo siyutana. Onuyu.
So.
This place feels all wrong. Can't you feel it? It's like the very air is unclean.
Given the fertilizer you used to use in your garden, nothing should bother you. Get over it. I don't feel anything, but you look like you're about to be ill. Are you alright?
If you can't feel it, then this feeling is as magical as it is foul. We should be on our guard.
Der Fan ist halber, Dawnstar guckt immer leicht zugedröhnt.
we hurried down as quickly as we could. But I see you had the situation well in hand. I'm impressed. Not many people can disperse the spirits of the dead with any ease.
These ghosts are a major problem. Wie kommt denn darauf?
They grow worse by the day, and I've almost given up hope of finding a solution. My manners desert me. I am Lord Yun, owner
Ich
of
habe den
this
besten
land,
Schnauzbart im
and
Spiel.
charged by the Emperor himself to keep it safe. You should turn back south to Tien's Landing. This is the safest part of the Great Southern Forest, and even it is polluted with these strange ghosts.
Perhaps there's some way I can help you.
Help me? That's certainly a kind offer, but I'm not sure that anyone... Wait a moment. You don't look like a pilgrim or one of the poor folk trying to escape Tien's Landing. Would it be out of line to inquire as to what brought you here?
I am seeking a route to the Imperial City.
The Imperial City, is it? How interesting. You find yourself in a tricky predicament. There are few ways to reach the capital from here. Air would be your best bet. Even caravans employing skilled warriors have been forced to turn back under these ghosts' assaults. I could only reach Tien's Landing by using my flyer.
Is there any chance you could fly me to the Imperial City?
It depends on how long you have to spend waiting. My flyer will not return for at least a month, as I knew it would take some time to set matters straight. Unless we can find a way to remove these ghosts, though, I'll be stuck here warning people away from this place until I'm driven out by the dead.
It seems I need your wind map to travel north.
Indeed, though you would also need a flyer with enough fuel to manage the trip. Those are in precious short supply in this area of the Empire. Then again, you seem resourceful, and I believe resourceful people find ways to get things done. Perhaps you could get something done for me. If so, I might be persuaded to foolishly risk the Lotus Assassin's wrath by making a copy of one of their precious maps.
What do you propose?
The deal is simple. Find out why my land sickens, why it is home to so many ghosts, and you will have your map.
You have a deal. I'll find out what's wrong with your lad.
Two things threaten the entire length and breadth of this forest. The trees blackened with disease, and ghosts flock to this place like no other in the Empire. I suspect that these things are related, and, more importantly, that they're related to a fox called the Forest Shadow.
What do you mean by a fox?
Just that. She is a fox spirit, and thus one of heaven's tricksters. The fox can take on the forms of men and women, and will often do so to test us. Personally, I don't think they have any right to deceive us, but my father felt that our family's good fortune came from just such a test passed long ago by an ancestor. Some sort of ancient alliance in which she was guardian of the forest, while we owned the land in the world of men.
Who is the Forest Shadow?
She is a powerful spirit that has long been an ally of my family. Personally, I've had little to do with her. My father and his father before him, however, felt strongly that she should be revered. They considered her the true guardian of this forest.
I've heard enough about this fox bit. What do I need to do?
I think something is wrong with the Forest Shadow, and I want you to find her and figure out what is happening. Once we know that, we'll have a clear idea of what we face.
If she's an ancient ally of yours, I'm sure she'll want to help, if I can find her.
A noble sentiment, but when I look upon these trees, I'm afraid that you may have to destroy her. See what you can learn first, then we will act if it is necessary. Make your way up this ancient trail, and when you come to a fork, take the left path. That will lead you to a temple built long ago in the forest shadow's honor. Once there, find my hunter, Spearcatch's Leaf, if he still lives. He claimed to remember some sort of ritual that my forebears used to contact the forest shadow. You might also want to keep an eye out for some small shrines that are scattered about the forest. Some of them are said to react to magic or charges of chi.
I need that road map, so I have to work to do.
I was beginning to think there may be no cure for this place. Your arrival has given me some small measure of hope. Find Spearcatch's Leaf at the temple above and see what he has learned. Your wind map will be waiting when you find a cure.
Ja, letztendlich müssen wir sowohl diese Aufgabe machen, als auch die Öffnung des Dumps. Ich weiß nicht mehr, in welcher Reihenfolge ich das letzte Mal gemacht habe oder in welcher Reihenfolge es besonders sinnvoll ist. Deswegen versuchen wir es einfach hier.
This forest is so troubled. We were well sheltered in Two Rivers to not see any of this.
Legendary strike. Ice Shard.
What the fuck?
Legendary strike. Legendary strike. Your end is near. Legendary strike.
I don't know what is happening. Soll ich die berühren? Soll ich die nicht berühren? Macht es vielleicht überhaupt keinen Unterschied, ob ich sie berühre oder nicht berühre? Okay. Grabsteine umtreten. It's the noble thing to do. Was für eine nette Pagode. Hätte ich das Ding vielleicht im Kampf benutzen sollen? Ach, wie auch immer. What fucking ever. Bones look human. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Damn it. Ich weiß nicht, ob... Ich meine, die gelten als Geister, oder? Also dürften Schwerter nichts gegen die bringen, also Waffen insgesamt, oder? Oh Gott, ich kann es nicht skippen.
Legendary strike, longsword.
Jesus. Ja, Remote.
Legendary strike.
Oh God! Oh God!
The ghosts attack everyone. They are mad with madness. Thank you for keeping me safe.
Oh, this poor
Was war das?
soul has been in the forest too long. He feels wrong, just like the air here. It's disturbing. He seems simple as well. I wonder if the horrors of this place have touched his mind.
You have come from Tian's Landing?
Where are you wandering alone with so many ghosts around?
Many ghosts here. You have to be fast to get around them, and quiet, or they will hear you. I come from the inn, the Pilgrim's Rest. You must take a message to the town for us. Things are very bad. We starve. The ghosts cut us off from everything. But we are still up there. Tian's Landing must send people to help. Many people should come to the inn to help us. They can't let us starve.
Where is this Pilgrim's Rest Inn?
You would be welcome there. They would have you for a most fun stay. The inn lies above, on the path to the right.
I'm looking for a temple on the path above. Can you direct me?
The temple? No, the temple is where the ghosts are worst. It is a bad place. You should not go there. You should go to the inn.
This couldn't possibly be a trap. I will escort you to Tian's Landing. You can take the message yourself.
No, I should return to the inn. They will want to know you are coming. You should come with me. I can take the message down later, and you will be safe from the forest shadow and her ghosts.
Tell me more about the forest shadow.
She is a wicked fox spirit. They are tricksters, all of them. The tricks she plays kill now.
Yes, yes. Kill,
We
kill.
should stay away from her. She hurts us when we leave the inn.
These ghosts are the forest shadow's minions?
Oh, yes, they must be. She hunts us, and these ghosts hunt you, right? Isn't that the same? She's dangerous like these ghosts. We're all afraid of her.
Others I've talked to seem to think the forest shadow might be able to help.
That can't be right. She is dangerous. You should go to the inn to be kept safe. That's the only way.
Yes, I got it. I should keep moving. Will you be alright in this forest?
I will go back the way I came. Knowing that there are others here, I will be alright. I must go back to the inn to tell them. You should follow the path to the right, not the left. Left goes to the temple and the forest shadow will kill you.
Wir gehen sowieso beide Pfade, also. What else?
The inn is this way.
Sieht so cool aus. Game over. Du hast verpasst, wie Furry Waifu uns angegriffen hat. Damn fuckables Fox Spirit. Warum heißt dieser Affe Mr. Bob? Das muss irgendwas Modmäßiges sein. What? That's not right. I don't want to splatter kick Mr. Bob. Fuck that shit. Vielleicht ist er auch eine Art Collectible, I don't know. Ich glaube, es ist eine 0.
Legendary strike.
Shit. Oh, shit. Ich muss einfach lernen zu blocken. Ich glaube, das ist einfach das Geheimnis bei denen. Ah, shit. Da muss ich nicht gerade mit in der Rolle sein. Alter, ich erreiche den nicht. What the fuck?
Legendary strike. Time, Spirit Thief. Legendary strike. Your end is near.
Auch hier wäre wieder eine Möglichkeit gewesen, herauszufinden, was dieses Teil macht. Vielleicht macht es ja irgendwas in Kämpfen. I just don't know.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Dani Bär, schön, dass du da bist. Dass du uns mit deiner Anwesenheit beehrst. An diesem lauschigen Sonntagnachmittag. Ich hoffe, es geht dir gut. Leider hast du jetzt nicht mitbekommen, wo wir sind und was geht und so weiter, aber vielleicht hast du ja Jade Empire schon längst bis weiter als hier gespielt. Dani hat sich ein bisschen von mir anstecken lassen mit Jade Empire. Jesus. Ich kann die auch nicht blocken. Weil die blauen... Den blauen muss ich seitlich ausweichen. Und die grünen muss ich blocken, alles klar.
This is your end.
Okay, der scheint gerade Feuer gefangen zu haben. Ah. Ich meine, das ist nett. Ich weiß nicht, ob es den Aufwand wert ist, aber... Achso, warte, die sind immun.
Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike.
Ist ja eigentlich immun gegen Ogre? Nope. Ja, eben, das ist so ein bisschen das Problem. Für dich ist ja jetzt alles Spoiler. Das ist ein bisschen doof, ne? Dankeschön für die Bits. Mua. Was? Andere Sachen als Videospiele? I don't believe it.
There's something not right. This place feels all wrong. The forest is the same, but it's stronger here.
Legendary Strike.
Ah, für Donster ist immer irgendwas wrong. Shit. Alter. Und jetzt stecke ich mich auch noch in Brand. Wird nicht besser, ne? Okay. Ja, I'm dead. Danke, anonymer Tira. Der anonyme Tira hat heute die Angewohnheit, immer ein Bit höher zu tieren als alle anderen. Okay. Vielleicht hilft der Zeitlupenmodus. Das ist eine sehr gute Idee, Tarox. Ich probier's mal aus. Wie wär's denn, wenn wir mal alle Mechaniken des Spiels nutzen würden, um voranzukommen? Ah, wirklich? Okay. Rein aus Frust, Mr. Bob. Rein aus Frust.
Legendary Strike. I am healed.
Nein. Falsch. Alter. Nerv doch nicht, nerv doch nicht. Och, komm schon. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Tschüss, Cleo. Wie wär's eigentlich mit Level Up?
Legendary strike.
Oh, haha, fuck you. Diese Viecher nerven so hart, ne? Oh mein Gott. Es ist nicht klar.
Spirit Thief. You cannot defeat my... Legendary strike.
Jesus. Oh, streamt noch jemand Jade Empire? Ich betrachte das nicht als Konkurrenz. Ich betrachte das als Kollege. Als jemand, der exzellenten Geschmack hat, was Spiel angeht. Und ich hoffe, der Stream desjenigen oder derjenigen ist erfolgreich. Bitte sag mir, es ist nicht erfolgreicher als ich.
There's something not right. This place feels all wrong. The forest is the same, but it's stronger here.
Legendary strike.
Guter Hinweis von Tarox. Vielen lieben Dank. Leider ist das Ganze sehr ressourcenintensiv. Der Kollege hat 3 Zuschauer. Na. Sam Raimi? Bist du's? Ich hab dich genau gesehen.
I watched in awe as you dispatched those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you do.
I'm surprised anyone's still alive up here.
Yes, the ghosts are most dangerous. We are fortunate that they have not yet ventured inside the inn. It offers us some refuge. But I'd forgotten myself. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the keeper, as they call me. Tell me, did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help.
Wird eigentlich noch aus dem Lexikon vorgelesen. Auf Wunsch gerne. Ich habe jetzt nicht mehr darauf hingewiesen, weil ich zuletzt den Eindruck hatte, dass viele Leute es nicht mehr mögen. Aber wenn du möchtest, kann ich dir gerne noch etwas aus dem Lexikon vorlesen. Kann ich auch was aus dem anderen Buch vorlesen. Zur Auswahl stehen heute Terry Pratchett, Jeff Vandermeers Auslöschung und die Inhaltsstoffe von einer Tüte Salbeibonbons. Soll ich einen Eintrag zu Regen lesen? Okay. Regen. Flüssiger Niederschlag in Form von Tropfen. Er entsteht dadurch, dass kleine, schwebende Wolkentropfen anwachsen und von der Luftströmung nicht mehr getragen schließlich ausfallen. Es gibt Niesel- und Sprühregen. Man redet von Schauern bei plötzlichem Regen mit großen Tropfen. Sehr starke Regenfälle nennt man auch Wolkenbrüche. Eisregen entsteht, wenn Regentropfen durch eine Luftschicht mit Temperaturen unter 0 Grad Celsius fallen. Saurer Regen entsteht aus den chemischen Stoffen, die in der Luft vorkommend im Regenwasser gebunden sind, zum Beispiel Sauerstoff- und Stickstoffverbindungen oder Schwefelsäure. Das war's. Gerne. Zuckerfreie Salbeibonbons mit Süßungsmittel und Vitamin C. Zutaten: Süßungsmittel, Isomalt, Steviolglykoside. Säurungsmittel, Zitronensäure, Milchsäure, Vitamin C. 0,2% Kräuterextrakt, Pfefferminzblätter, Thymiankraut, weißer Andorn, Melissenkraut, Malvenblüten, Holunderblüten, Isopkraut, Salbeiblätter, Lindenblüten, 0,1% Salbeiöl, 0,1% Salbeiextrakt, Menthol, natürliches Aroma, kann Spuren von Milch enthalten, kann bei übermäßigem Verzehr abführend wirken. Hergestellt in Deutschland. The man you sent to bring aid from Tian's Landing was
It was
killed.
the forest shadow. She's taken another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox. But we were wrong.
Ich kann aus Erfahrung sagen, dass Deutschland teilweise sehr, sehr abführend wirken kann. Why has she been attacking people from the inn?
We are not like her, and thus she hates us. There's no reason to a mad fox, no reason you would understand. Perhaps the ghosts have driven her mad, or maybe it's her rage that changed the trees. The only way to be sure is to stop her.
Why would you send someone alone for help?
Two people cannot move as quickly as one. This path is dangerous, but he was willing to brave it. He may have seemed simple to you, but he was a brave soul. He ran in the hopes of bringing us food and help, of course.
How did you plan to deal with her?
Well, that is quite a thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you? No, I do not entirely trust you with such plans. You must know fox spirits can assume the forms of humans. How can I trust you not to be one of her servants, or the spirit herself? For now, simply accept what little hospitality we can offer. These are hard times, but we would not dare treat a guest poorly.
I really need to know what you planned. Maybe I can help.
Oh, please, it's nothing to concern yourself over. We would not trouble you with such a thing.
I'm certain you want my help, otherwise you wouldn't have brought this plan up at all.
Watching you fight made me think that you might be the one able to destroy the fox. We will simply make sure you are properly motivated to help us. One of us here in the inn overheard the hunter and the big man, who are now at the Forest Shadow's temple. The hunter spoke of a ritual that would let him reach the Forest Shadow. But he's a fool. He thinks to find the fox and seek out her help.
Yes, he's a fool.
She will not help anyone, least of all us at the inn. To save the hunter from his own folly, we took the crystal before he could reach the temple.
You stole the crystal to stop the ritual from being performed?
That is it exactly. Whatever the ritual does, if it reaches the Forest Shadow, then we must take the opportunity to destroy her once and for all. He would not have taken that chance. I must know that you will use it for the right reasons. You must kill the Forest Shadow. Do so, and I will give you a half year's worth of taxes in silver.
Das sind dann wieder 75 Silber oder sowas. Where would a humble innkeeper get that kind of money?
We are a long way from the Imperial City here. The tax collector's arms are only so long, you know. I have been carefully collecting this silver for years, but the death of the murderous fox is more important to me.
If you have those resources, why not do this yourself?
I have silver, but money does not grant skill. Not skills like yours. We need your help.
Why are you so positive she has to die?
Look around even this hill. Surely you can see the corruption. What creature would be powerful enough to cause such a thing? This so-called guardian of the forest must be behind what's happening here. She sickens the trees and summons the ghosts. There can be no other way.
I think it's obvious what I have to do.
You will.
Give me the crystal. I'll make sure she's eliminated.
The crystal. You should go to the temple to the west. Find a way to reach the fox and destroy her. How?
When will more come?
The forest is closed. None will come except from Tien's Landing, and that path is closing.
The Green One will starve us with her trees.
Hello. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, where the patron is the most important part of our business.
Oh, der erste hier, der wie ein normaler Mensch redet.
I am
Frag mich, warum
Ho,
das
your
ist.
humble cook. I'm also in charge of the few supplies the inn actually stocks, if you have need of them. Though I am weary and worked to the bone, I'm here to help you. What can I do for you today?
Can I ask you some questions about the forest?
I don't know much about this forest at all. I was only passing through and I, stopped at this inn. Turned out to be a longer stay than I anticipated. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. However, as shopkeeper, I do have some items that you might be interested in.
You just arrived and you're already keeping shop here at the inn?
How very lucky for me. I seem to just stumble into these situations. There's not much I can tell you, to be fair. You should ask the keeper. I'm sure he'll be happy to tell you his side of things.
Do you know anything about the forest shadow?
I don't really go in for celestial politics, but I will say that it's awfully odd that the inn folk seem to hate her so. To hear them talk, she's practically insane with bloodlust. But everything here seems perfectly normal, wouldn't you say?
Doesn't look as though this place has had any problems.
No, it doesn't. But why then are they so scared of this forest shadow? Well, I've probably said enough. The keeper has more than enough to say for both of us about the forest shadow. Go ask him if you have more questions. I'd be happy to. In fact, if you think about it, with the ghosts filling the forest, I shouldn't have any supplies at all.
There's something very strange here. What are you hinting at?
There's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought, well, I was hoping that... would you like a bun?
If you're worried for your safety, I can protect you.
Perhaps you could, though I'm not so sure. Go and speak to the innkeeper. Ask him about the twisted servants of the mother. See how he reacts to that. Be prepared when you speak to him. That's all I'm saying about this. I'd be happy.
Ja, nichts allzu Spannendes hier. Könnte irgendwann mal anfangen, ein paar von diesen Gems zu verkaufen. Gem of Evil Thought. Leider Closed Fist. Mal gucken, was das ist. Mind +2, Intuition +2. Okay. Ich bin nicht in der besten Verfassung, muss man mal sagen. The Tricksters. The Fox Spirits are among the most wily and deceptive of all the minions of heaven. They think nothing of playing games with mortals, and they often follow no rules at all. Though some are said to serve honorably in the celestial bureaucracy, many more have made their mark in more sinister ways. Tales of demons snatching children from their beds, husbands and wives led astray, and good men led into lives of excess and murderous depravity are all the work of these spirits. Never, should you value your life, trust one of these breed completely, no matter how honorable their intentions seem. Tja, wie gesagt, in der besten Verfassung bin ich nicht, aber mal gucken.
You must join us for dinner. You would be a most welcome addition.
What is the mother?
The mother? Nothing at all. You should not speak nonsense when the forest shadow is still alive.
The cook called you twisted servants of the mother.
Did he? How unfortunate. We should have tipped him into his own pot weeks ago. You are lucky that I sense such great strength from you. Had you dealt with those ghosts out front with less efficiency, I would tear your throat out. But please, allow me to reveal all that you wish to see. Let me show you the truth. Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true strength of the cannibals.
It's them! Their corruption is what I've been feeling in this forest. They are vile.
Are you happy now that you have the answer to your prying questions? No, of course not. You wish to know more. You are drawn to our majesty.
Yes, Majesty. I don't know what you are, but you clearly need to die. What magic allowed you to cloak yourself so?
Intriguing, yes? Such power is hard to resist.
Romance Options überall.
You must understand that we are servants of a powerful demon known as the Mother, who has taught us to draw strength from human flesh. The Forest Shadow imprisoned her millennia ago, but soon she will be free. You will help us with that, or you will die.
You're flesh-eating cannibals, compared to cannibals who don't eat flesh. How should I help you?
We have made you an offer. The bargain was vast amounts of your precious silver for the life of the Forest Shadow. Now we add your life to the deal as well. The fox holds the Mother trapped within the earth of this hill, but she can hold nothing with dying paws.
Why not do this yourself? Why do you need my help?
The dead walk the world and the Mother can draw strength from them. That is how she reached out to us, told us of the new way. The Mother grows stronger each day, but she's still trapped, and the Forest Shadow is not so weak as to be easily taken. She knows us instantly, so we have no surprise.
I'm still not sure why you're turning to me.
You are unknown. We cannot defeat her, but she cannot destroy us so easily either. She will try to pour honey into your ears, beg for your help. When her guard is down, then you will destroy her, and the Mother will be free.
Tell me more about the Mother.
She is a most powerful creature from a time when primal hunger ruled all of your kind. She has been trapped in this hill for centuries, trapped by the fox. But as the dead grow restless, she feels their anger, their rage, and their hunger for release. They feed the Mother, and she grows strong as the ghosts flock to her. She reached out to us. We are her children, and I am first among them.
What if I killed the Mother? Would that free you from this curse?
You are so very stupid. What the Mother has given us is no curse. This is power. We eat the flesh of your kind, and its energies make us strong. The Mother has beautified us in return for serving her. You should not speak of killing the Mother. It is a sacrilege that makes our blood boil with rage.
I've made my decision.
What will it be? Do you value your life, or will you play the fool?
You must be destroyed. There's no other answer.
You just don't understand. You will. Tear him to pieces. We will feast tonight on those succulent flanks.
Legendary strike! Do not resist!
Alter. Wieso habe ich sie nicht getroffen?
Ice Shard. Legendary strike. Do not resist. Longsword. Feast on you. Feast on you. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Weil die erste Runde noch nicht lang genug ging. Und nicht genug Gegner hatte. Was ich an dem Stil hier mag, ist, dass er so weitreichend ist. Also nicht von der Reichweite, sondern von, wie sage ich das? Er trifft so viele Gegner um einen herum. Weil er so viele Wirbelangriffe beinhaltet. I quite like that. Scheint auch ganz guten Schaden zu machen.
Legendary strike.
Muss mal gucken, vielleicht wird das mein neuer Standardstil nach Legendary Strike. Dass wir jetzt fertig gelevelt haben. So. Sorry, dass ich beim Kämpfen nicht so viel rede. Ich bin nicht besonders gut in Jade Empire, wie ihr seht. Und ich brauche jedes Fitzelchen Konzentration, das ich kriegen kann. Jong Crush! Okay.
That was astonishing. I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup. Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers.
Dankeschön. Pleased to meet... Wait, did you just say henpecked?
My wife is unique. To say that she is as enduring as the wall itself is to do a disservice to her persistence. I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial Army, but I think you have the picture.
Where is she now?
The last I saw of her, she was in the Imperial City. I was due back more than a week ago, and if she hasn't torn the place down looking for me, I'll be surprised. That's beside the point for now. I must thank you, as I clearly owe you my life. These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below.
There are caves below the sea?
I heard a lot about the caves from the cannibals. There's something down there they call the Mother, and I think whatever, is what made them what they are.
What do you know about this Mother?
She is some sort of greater demon the cannibals serve.
Tell your children not to walk my way.
From what I overheard, the Mother was trapped in this hill before sagacious Chen forged the Jade Empire, but something has disturbed her. I don't know how or why this Mother of theirs has returned to the world, but if she can do this to men, she must be stopped.
How do they reach the caves below?
That is something I do not know. They would leave the inn and then return. I wasn't in a position to ask for details.
What is in the caves?
I don't know for sure, only that there are many more of them. From the sounds of it, they've been capturing people and changing them. The ones they don't eat, that is.
That's enough about the caves.
Is there any...
What were your captors?
Well, they're cannibals. They were once men, but they were corrupted, twisted into flesh-eating abominations.
Ich meine, ich habe meine Haare früher ungefähr so getragen wie Glenn Danzig, also das ist nicht so absurd.
They claimed that they were changed by a creature called the Mother in the caves below. Apparently, she's an ancient demon responsible for twisting these sick creatures.
Hast du mir eine Zeit lang habe ich sie nicht nur so lang getragen wie Glenn Danzig, ich habe sie mir sogar schwarz gefärbt. Aber nicht wegen Glenn Danzig. I know all I want.
You killed the cannibals up here, but there's more in the caves below. I don't know how they got in or out, or how they took prisoners down there. I do know that they were terrified of something called the Forest Shadow. I'm willing to bet that would be a good place to start. If you're planning to tackle these beasts, I want to help. In my own way, of course. I'm not much with my fists. Not anymore, anyway. But you'd be surprised what tricks an old Bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of Drunken Master style?
Of course, but I've never seen this style.
I was a master. Top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the prosperous East. My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife.
So you can fight alongside me? Perfect.
You weren't listening. Fame, fortune, and a wife. I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it. I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on me right now if you'd like to learn.
Also ich kann ehrlich sagen, dass ich mir nie hab die Haare bleichen lassen, aber schwarz gefärbt habe ich sie mir sehr wohl. Teach me how to use Drunken Master.
Pay attention, I don't like repeating myself. Now, when I am with you, I can throw you bottles of wine. You must pick these up in order to use Drunken Master. The effect wears off quickly, but I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
Legendary strike. Ah! Drunken Master. Yeah.
Drunken Master funktioniert in der Mod hier auch ein bisschen anders.
There, you got it. Your job isn't done, though. There are still more cannibals in the hill. I don't know how to get in there, though. The cannibals were dead set against that forest shadow. They didn't want anyone going near the temple. Maybe you could find her and get some answers.
I've cleared the path through the forest. Go to Tien's Landing.
Well, it must be safer than this place. Good luck. You'll need it, I'm afraid.
Der Schöpfer dieser Mod hat gesagt, er fand immer die Limitierung ein bisschen schade, was Drunken Master angeht. Drunken Master konnte man tatsächlich nur benutzen, also Handpacked How ist jetzt ein Follower und er kann nicht aktiv kämpfen, sondern er hat wirklich nur diesen Support-Style, bei dem er einem immer wieder diese Power-Ups mit den Flaschen hinwirft und dann kann man, solange man das benutzt, kann man Drunken-Style benutzen. Das fand der Schöpfer dieser Mod ein bisschen langweilig, also hat er es so gemacht, dass man jetzt auch... Man kann jetzt auch Flaschen mit Alkohol kaufen, unter anderem von How selbst. Und dann kann man die im Kampf benutzen. Irgendwie, ich weiß es ehrlich gesagt nicht mehr genau, aber offenbar haben wir jetzt eine dabei. Mal gucken, vielleicht finden wir raus, wie es geht. Und dann ist es so, im Kampf, also wenn man so eine Flasche mit Wein hat, dann kann man im Kampf Drunken Master aktivieren. Und dann ist es so, jeder Gegner, den man tötet, droppt weitere Flaschen. So, also wenn man in Drunken Master bleiben will, muss man einen Gegner besiegen. So. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Life is demanding without understanding. Cheat! Mit seinen Waffen kann er Geister besiegen. Ich kann das nicht.
How can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill than face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? No, hey, that one's got all its parts, and they're even attached. Finally, a challenge.
He even has a bottle next to him.
Damn him.
Legendary Master. Legendary Strike. Heavenly Wave.
Nein! Ach, fuck me! Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Legendary Drunken Master.
Black Whirlwind hat einfach die beste Frisur. Shit. Och man, alles was ich will ist sein scheiß Kampfstil. Was ist denn das?
Legendary Strike.
Ja, vergiss es. Werde ich nicht kriegen, aber was soll's.
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
Wäre es dann sinnvoll für einen ersten Playthrough mit oder ohne Mod zu spielen? Ich würde sagen, spiel ruhig mit der Install-Mod. Hast du ein bisschen mehr Vielfalt. Es macht ja nichts Storytechnisches oder so, insofern, whatever. Meine Waifu, ja, Black Lightning hat halt, Black Whirlwind hat halt die beste Frisur, wie schon erwähnt. Gibt es hier auch schon Yaoi und Yuri-Style-Romanzen? Ich meine, das ist doch 100% BioWare. Ich glaube, was du meinst, ist einfach nur, gibt es homosexuelle Beziehungen? Antwort ja. In einem eingeschränkten Maße. Es gibt, glaube ich, eine Romance-Option, die sowohl... Also, Think First Mass Effect. So, ich glaube, es gibt eine Romance-Option, die sowohl Männern als auch Frauen offen steht. Und das ist ein Mann. Also mit anderen Worten, es gibt keine weibliche homosexuelle romantische Option, wenn ich mich recht erinnere. Es gibt eine männliche, theoretisch. Black Velvet. Black Whirlwind, nicht Velvet. Black Velvet ist dieser Song, den Alana Miles in den 90ern gesungen hat. Black Velvet and that little boy smile. Black velvet and that slow southern style. Why did you attack me?
I'm pretty sure I thought you were a ghost. That, and you looked like you might be able to hold your own for a few moments. Turns out I sold you short. Easy to do when you're as tall as I am. Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business. Can't imagine why anyone would come here otherwise.
Ja, wie gesagt, Frisur ist die beste.
Spear catches Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
Keep your apologies. That was amazing. Spear catches Leaf is no warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
Would one of you please explain why I was attacked?
I thought you were a ghost. Wasn't that clear? Ha ha! And people say I'm slow.
Does this look anything like a ghost? Is he floating or missing parts or anything along those lines? No. You are an idiot. A deadly, drunken idiot.
What's wrong with being deadly or drunk? You may be a lead hunter for some lord, but I'm the deadliest mercenary in the world. You do your job and I'll do mine.
What earns a mercenary a title like Deadliest?
Tales say this man once stormed an entire fortress alone, naked and screaming his defiance into the night.
Ha! Scared the tar of those border guards. But they botched the story. I was naked screaming and I was dead drunk.
Which part of your naked, drunk and screaming attack works best?
Pretty much the part you'd expect. Makes them curl up in shame if you take my meaning.
Tschüss Dani, danke, dass du da warst. Bis die Tage irgendwann. Forget about the attack. If your spear catches Leaf, we need to talk.
Yes, I'm Spear Catches Leaf, Lord Yun's lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow.
Tell me more about this ritual.
I've set the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do.
I have your crystal right here.
You have it? Excellent. I should return and report this.
I don't have your stone.
People want to hear
And
this
fuck
news.
you anyway. I need to know more about the ritual before you
The
leave.
crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces.
You think the light is key
The
somehow?
other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the Ritual of Seasons. A forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices.
What colors typically represent what seasons?
Winter skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green. Summer's heat is burning red, while in autumn, yellow leaves are seen.
I can figure this out from here.
Summer and winter seem to be the key. Black Whirlwind will stay behind to offer whatever help he can. If anyone can control him, it's you.
I'm sure I can find a use for it.
Hey, I'm not some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around. Damn it, even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army.
Stick with me and you'll see more than that.
Let me level with you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily.
Are you sure following me won't interfere with your mercenary lifestyle?
Nah. So long as I'm fighting and drinking, preferably at the same time, I think I can let that part where you pay me slide. My only rules are, don't touch my axes, don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine. Well, you and me and little Miss Magenta here. Maybe she can distract our foes, flush a little leg.
Would you like to see the damage these legs can inflict firsthand?
Feisty. I like that.
Be safe. If spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more supplies or training, that is where I will be.
Let's go find something and make its day a lot worse.
Make your way to the answer.
Right. If I'm lucky, something will try to jump me on the way there. Though I bet you've ruined the fun by clearing a path for me already. Maybe I'll take the long way.
Ja, jetzt geht's ziemlich schnell mit den Followern. Während Handpack Tau nur in Support sein kann, kann Black Whirlwind tatsächlich nur als aktiver Kampfgefährte dabei sein. And he's pretty good at that. Temple records. A collection of logs, notes, and records maintained by the Bune family, up until roughly 15 years ago. One entry catches your eyes. My son seems utterly disinterested in the temple, and I'm worried that he pays no attention to the lessons I try to impart. The key, of course, remains in knowing that the seasons which most affect the forest are summer and winter, and the colors associated with these 2 seasons. If I am right, and my lessons fly from his head as quickly as they can, They fear for his safety should he attempt the ritual incorrectly. These furnaces are an ancient magic, and ancient magics draw dark attentions. Another note, entered a bit later, reads, "As I feared, my son pays little heed. Perhaps I will install something to remind him. Violet is not only our family color, but I hope it can be a potent reminder." The Dragon of Storms. Being an argument on the origins of focus. Min Shi, the Dragon of Storms, was a master who lived hundreds of years before the formation of the Jade Empire. Legends of her exploits could fill a library, and while the veracity of such fables must be questioned, all the yarns agree that she formalized the teachings of the Storm Dragon style and brought knowledge of true focus to the martial art. Debates still rage on the subject, but the evidence is there to support such claims. Take, for instance, that harmonic combinations initiated by Storm Dragon invariably allow the user to collect his thoughts and steal some of his opponent's focus essence. Such a synergy is hard to dismiss, and when I questioned Jian the Iron Fist, a master of some renown, he replied, "Only a fool denies legends. They always hold a grain of truth." Jian speaks wisely. Would it be so hard to accept that Storm Dragon was developed to make it easier for its adepts to achieve true focus in battle? This author thinks not. Bong. Ich frage mich, ob das eines der Rätsel ist, wo man es mal falsch machen sollte, damit man zusätzliche Gegner bekämpfen kann und zusätzliche XP kriegen kann. Offenbar sollen wir Blau und Rot benutzen, aber...
I am healed.
Wohin geht's hier? Ah. Hm.
Legendary strike.
Ich hasse diese Bitches.
Legendary strike. Focus. Legendary strike. Spirit beat. Legendary strike.
So. Also wir haben jetzt was völlig Falsches eingegeben. Ich hoffe einfach mal, das führt vielleicht zu Kämpfen und XP. Möglicherweise. Ja. Oh, Jesus. Ich nehme alles zurück. Ich hoffe, es führt nicht dazu. Shit. Shit. Ich kann nicht sehen. Okay. Was? Ja, ich meinte ja, ich weiß gerade nicht, was du sagst, Aaron. Ich meinte, man soll bei dem Lichträtsel, was ich gerade gemacht habe, was Falsches einstellen, damit man gegen zusätzliche Gegner kämpfen kann. Was genau das ist, was ich jetzt gerade gemacht habe. Also ich verstehe nicht, was du jetzt korrigierst, sozusagen. Achso. I see. Alles klar. Wollen wir die anderen falschen Kombinationen auch noch durchprobieren? Ich meine, es ist eins von diesen Spielen, wie gesagt, dadurch, dass es finite Erfahrungspunkte gibt, soweit ich weiß. Und damit auch finites Geld, finite Ressourcen und so weiter und so fort. Bin ich eigentlich immer dafür, dass man so viele Kämpfe und so weiter mitnimmt wie möglich. So, Rot und Blau sind richtig, also sind Rot und Gelb falsch. Ich meine, es ist ja kein Farming, I guess? Oder, naja, vielleicht schon. I don't know. Ich weiß nicht, wo die Definition verläuft. What? Bullshit. I call Bullshit. Das war knapp. Das war zu knapp. Die Gegner werden stärker, ja? Waren die gerade stärker als die ersten? Könnte sein. Das Problem ist, wenn man so wenig Skill hat wie ich, dann fühlen sich die Gegner immer gleich stark an. Nämlich viel zu stark. Ja, ich weiß. Es gibt einige Brücken in Asien, die aus diesem Grund im Zickzack gebaut sind, damit Geister sie nicht überqueren können und so weiter. It's fun. So, wir hatten zuerst Grün und Gelb. Jetzt hatten wir Rot und Gelb. Jetzt bräuchten wir noch Grün und Blau. Und dann gibt es, glaube ich, nur noch die richtige Kombination, oder? Ja, mal gucken, wenn wir die Gruppe nicht mehr schaffen, vielleicht lassen wir es auch einfach. Oh mein Gott, stirb. Das ist eine von diesen Kameraperspektiven, die man lieben muss. Okay. So, ich glaube, das waren jetzt alle falschen Kombinationen, oder? Oder fehlt uns noch eine? Wir brauchen Blau und Rot. Wir hatten Rot und Gelb. Ich glaube, wir haben alle. OMG, it's a fucking portal. Ich find's ja schade, dass ich Black Rawlins Äxte nicht bekommen habe. Feels like heaven. Willkommen im Lande der Waifus. Ich frage mich, ob man, Jade. Ich frage mich, ob man, Black Rawlins Äxte über die Tiere bekommen kann.
Is there anything you...
Is there anything you need? Ich wollte dich nur fragen, was du davon hältst, dass wir im Himmel sind! Erstmal Randale. Erstmal ein bisschen Silber klauen im Himmel.
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week. For so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since.
Tim, ich weiß nicht, was du mir sagen willst. Neuer Skill mal, Fragezeichen. Who are you?
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you cause. No easy task, I might add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master.
Ich weiß immer noch nicht, was du mir sagen willst. Neuer Skill mal bei den Tieren? Meinst du, wir lernen einen neuen Skill oder ich soll einen neuen Skill benutzen? Oder ist es Zeit für einen neuen... Ich weiß nicht. Sprich doch mal bitte in Sätzen. Ich verstehe gar nicht, was du willst. What? Why would you need to do that?
Our calculations keep the universe in balance. Without us, chaos, anarchy, utter ruination.
Du meinst, ich soll das Tiersystem von InStyle benutzen, um einen neuen Skill zu lernen?
A whole department can't keep up with his antics. But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds. We would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel. You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the Overseer of Carnal Destruction and Disorder herself.
It sounds like a very difficult job.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. You remember that little engagement with Gao the Lesser? 3,040 pages. I lost 3 assistants on that report alone.
I'm sorry if this has caused you trouble, but I do what I must.
Aha! The very reason I'm here, and not back at the Celestial Bureaucracy tabulating your most recent exploits. Apparently, my skills are inadequate to keep up with you. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along, but I have a plan that just might get me there. And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly.
So, what do you need me for?
I need you to buy from me and sell to me, if you wish. I already have a supplier, a friend of mine from the Untimely Deaths Department, who was also demoted recently. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you acquire. It's a fair deal, I believe. You gain the envious ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even do well enough to get promoted.
Ich finde die Idee so toll. Ich mag das auch. Ich mag so eine Sachen auch zum Beispiel in Grim Fandango und so weiter und so fort. Einfach diese Idee, dass höhere Sphären, sei es jetzt das Jenseits oder in dem Fall einfach die göttliche Ebene sozusagen, dass die von Bürokratie erfüllt sind. Ich mag die Idee irgendwie voll gerne. How does this work exactly?
Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do. I'm afraid my supplies are a little low at the moment, but fear not. I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you. Don't worry, I'll be around. Just call on me if you need something. Good day.
Ja, jetzt haben wir als ein Follower Zinbu, der allerdings er ist halt ein Händler, auf den wir jederzeit zugreifen können. Und hier haben wir zum Beispiel Wine. Mit dem können wir Drunken Master aktivieren, ohne dass wir Handpacked How dabei haben müssen. Hier haben wir die verschiedenen Dämonenformen, die wir noch lernen können. Und ein paar andere Sachen. Und sein Angebot erweitert sich dann auch irgendwann. Ich muss wirklich mal, aber das mache ich vielleicht zwischen Streams, muss hier wirklich mal ein bisschen aufräumen. Ein paar Gems verkaufen oder so. Tim hat gerade vorgeschlagen, dass wir über die Tiere hier mal einen neuen Skill lernen sollten. Ich weiß jetzt nicht welchen. Ich würde mal gucken, ob Black Lightnings, Black Whirlwinds.
If this is the forest shadow's home, she can't be behind the sickness in the trees.
Ja, die Ming-Dynastie, ja. Ich finde es nur lustig, wenn das auch noch bei den Göttern so ist. Ich würde ja mal gucken, ob vielleicht... Ich glaube fast nicht, ne? Weiß jemand aus dem Kopf, wie Black Whirlwinds Äxte oder sein Stil heißt? Ansonsten könnte ich natürlich auch einen anderen versuchen. Flawless ist, glaube ich, ziemlich gut. Dragon Sword ist auch irgendwie ziemlich stark. Mirabelle ist das? Leider ist dieser Modus zum Freischalten von Skills manchmal auch ein bisschen buggy. Wir werden sehen, ob es klappt. Okay, hat geklappt. Wir werden sehen. Ich habe ja, glaube ich, gespeichert gerade, oder? Nein, Mirabelle ist offenbar eine Schrotflinte. Es wäre auch komisch, wenn er zwei... Wenn er zwei Äxte mit einem Namen versehen würde. Mirabelle. Weapon style and focus. A strange weapon from a strange culture. Mirabelle is made of wood and steel and emits thunder and fire. Loud and ungainly, like its previous owner, Mirabelle is nonetheless capable of doing real harm at medium range. Edged with undecipherable symbols from the Outlander's language, this weapon is a unique and dangerous trophy. The power of some enemies is such that fate itself turns away the cold foreign steel Mirabelle projects. Verzeihung. Sam, du hast gerade Twins gesagt. Irgendwie habe ich jetzt nicht in der Liste gesehen. Waren die in der Liste? Ich weiß, dass die nicht alle Sachen in diesen Listen sind. Ich sehe hier nichts mit Twins. Ach, schade. Dann werden wir wahrscheinlich keine Gelegenheit mehr haben, den zu lernen. Was ein bisschen traurig ist. Tanks Vengeance? Ja, jetzt sagt jeder was anderes. Jetzt habe ich 3 verschiedene Infos dazu. Also ich persönlich spiele Jade Empire eigentlich als Shooter. Und dann sterbe ich. Ah, na gut. Tanks Vengeance. Na gut, probieren wir das nochmal. Das Problem ist, diese Prüfungen werden halt auch mit Heben mal härter. Ah, fuck off. Lass dich nicht entmutigen, das ist großartiger Content. Na, wenn du meinst. Okay. Interessant. Das sind 2 Äxte. Ah, ich glaube, das ist ein anderer Stil, aber es macht ja nichts. Wir probieren sie bei Gelegenheit aus.
The forest had a mournful feeling to it, but there's none of that here. If this is the forest shadow's home, she can't be behind the sickness of the trees.
A human here? You are not of the family. You should not be here. Ah! Anthropomorphic foxes! This is the one our mistress mentioned when she last returned. We will take you. The demons come along. Human, if you value your life, help us against these fiends.
Longsword. Double axes.
Oh, cool! Toad Demon! Yay! Fucking love Toad Demon. Toad Demon ist großartig. Kaufst aber nur einmal, warum sollte ich zweimal kaufen? The forest shadow is not sure of you, human, but you have earned the right to pass safely to her. Beware of more demons. They grow more aggressive as our mistress weakens from the disease in the trees. The mother, the demon they serve, is now strong enough to send her minions to attack us directly, breaching the sanctity of this place with her magic. Ich möchte einen Dialog dazu, wo einfach nur steht, giant foxes! Why did Mistress attack me? She spoke of your encounter. She regrets attacking you and considers this a mistake. She said you would seek to confront her. Go to the upper islands and do so, but know that not all in the forest is as it seems. She killed a man. Was that a mistake too? Eyes do not always see the truth. What you saw as a man was something else. Ich meine, wir wissen, was es ist, aber wie auch immer. What is this place? This is the realm of the forest shadow, my mistress. It is her piece of heaven. She will tell you more. You must go speak with her as quickly as you can. I will go speak with the forest shadow. Climb the bridges between the islands. Her home lies above us on the highest of the islands. Go carefully. More demons are coming. I can smell it. The mother will not win this day, no matter how many demons she sends. Wir haben versehentlich den Baywatch-Modus aktiviert. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. Nein, das soll nicht so sein. Downstar, red mal mit mir. Vielleicht können wir irgendwas resetten.
Is there anything you need?
Oh Gott, selbst hier ist alles. Oh. Jesus, okay. Zeit zum Neuladen.
The forest had a mourn.
Hatte ich die Echse hier schon? Nee, ne? Nope. Ich mach das mit den Echsen nachher. Brauchen sie ja jetzt nicht.
If this is the forest shadow's home, she
Legendary strike.
Okay, das sah jetzt zumindest in der richtigen Geschwindigkeit aus. Aber muss ja nichts heißen. Vielleicht lag es daran, dass ich 2 Toad Demons besiegt habe und das zweimal zu kaufen war und dann war er immer noch im Shop-Modus. Vielleicht sowas? Whatever. Ja, ein ganzer Regenbogen. Regenkreis. Gott, verdammter Pferdedämon. Jade Empire Bestiary, Volume 5, Horse Demons. Words are only wasted describing these equine horrors, for their appearances are all too easily recalled from the nightmares of childhood. All the legends talk of these beasts' fiery manes and terrifying strength, but few sources delve beyond the lore to seek out the fact. It was a most fortunate happenstance that led this author into a roadside discussion with the venerable Li Shi-tun, a master warrior who had recently destroyed one of these beasts. His insight proved most valuable, for it was this master who first made clear the true effect of the horse demon's terrifying mane. Holding out blistered hands, the ancient warrior made his point most clearly. To strike a creature who controls elemental fire with such ease is to strike the flame itself. One must be prepared to hurt themselves with each attack. Soll ich nochmal zurücklaufen zum Schrein? Besser ist es vielleicht. Das Spiel ist teilweise schwierig genug. Aura of Calm. Mal gucken.
Legendary longsword. Legendary strike.
You have come, following the path I laid down for you. But now you have reached the fork and must make your own choices. I will try to help you in this.
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them.
Give your pet a peanut and tell him to be quiet, will you? I mean you no harm. You are too quick to turn away potential allies, Shining Tusk. We know our enemy. This one may yet prove to be a friend.
A friend who weeks of those beasts at the inn? Do what you wish, mistress, but I will be watching.
Elefantenverwandlung ist schon ziemlich geil. Ich würd mich freuen, wenn wir sie kriegen. You have just met my guardian, Shining Tusk. He is slow to trust and quick to anger, but he will not harm you, not without cause. I am the Forest Shadow. I will help you understand the significance of what happens in my forest, and then I shall be most intrigued to see which fork you choose to take. What fork are you talking about? You were attacked at the bridge by a mad fox spirit. The spirit tried to kill you, yet you fought her off. You survived because I had no intention of harming you.
Whenever I was in the forest, I felt uncomfortable. I think she knows the real reason why.
Think about what you have seen at the inn. Now remember what happened at the bridge. There was purpose in the attack. The man at the bridge was one of the cannibals. Were you trying to warn me? The attack at the bridge served two purposes. First, it made you unsure. Your mind was uncertain and thus sharper. Your search for answers revealed the cannibals to you. Second, the attack made sure you would be standing here before me. Revenge, anger, confusion, compassion, whatever your motivation, you could not help but chase me down. Das ist sehr nett, dass sie den Credit dafür sich einheimst, was wir machen. Mit der Begründung, ja, wenn ich dich nicht angegriffen hätte, dann hättest du das alles nie gemacht. I don't know about that. How could you be so certain I come here? You know the water dragon is missing, and that your world fills with the spirits of the dead, but this forest has illustrated what that really means. The Mother's awakening and her spreading corruption is just the beginning, one of many that happen all over your empire. You do not want to see the end. You must restore the water dragon. Since you entered my forest, spirit monk, I have felt the essence of your mistress. The water dragon's touch is upon you, and it is recent. I have been having visions of a spirit in blue. Could that be her? A woman in blue. She would often appear in such a guise, yes. The form of a celestial dragon can be intimidating, especially... Oh god, zu viel gekokst! Hilfe!
Even here, so weak. The waters cannot bleed forever. Nothing is without end. Not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals.
Are you the spirit of the water dragon?
Names are fleeting, given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history, dreams, they die on your lips. What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another. I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap.
Someone has challenged the gods? Challenged you?
He challenges the order. He pushes above while you are where you should be, where you must be. If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose.
Cryptic much?
It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
She is still alive, but in great pain. I knew it. That gods grant no miracles, and no emperor can summon endless water. You are the one the water dragon has chosen to restore the balance, spirit monk. Your mistress calls on you. Now that I am sure of your role in things, it is all the more vital you choose which fork in the road you will take. Can you explain anything the water dragon said? She speaks in riddles. I could not see or hear her, human. Only you seemed close enough to pick the whispers from the air. All I could catch was a scent, but it was one I knew well. I know what you must do now. You need to make your way to the Imperial City, and I know Lord Yun holds a wind map you must have. He will only be satisfied if you cure the forest, as he understands it. And so, the choice. Will you attempt to destroy me and tell Yun that I was behind the corruption of this land? Or will you brave the more dangerous road and face the mother? I've already made my decision. I'm all ears, human. The mother must be destroyed. How can I find her? There are caves beneath the Pilgrim's Rest. They are infested with cannibals, and the creatures work tirelessly to free their mistress. For all their diggings, they will not completely free her until I am destroyed, or until I release her. And that is exactly what I plan to do. You must go to the Pilgrim's Rest. I will release the seal on the door beneath the inn, so you may enter her lair. What will I face there? You have already seen the corruption firsthand. There will be many more of her children below, closer to her lair. Where's the entrance to the mother's lair? Inside that place, at the back, you will find a lift descends to what was once a storage area. Once I release the seal on the mother's trap, many more caves will open. Her followers have been most prodigious in her work to free her. In their work to free her. The hill is riddled with caves and tunnels that connect to the old mine workings at the hill's base. That's all I need to face her. Once the seal is broken, I will not be able to close it again. You must not fail. You will find a way to defeat the mother, and you will survive. You must. I will find you after she is dead. I want to ask them.
Humans expect all Celestials to be like their flighty foxes, it seems.
Elephant demons are not noted for their humor. Shining Tusk is one of the most light-hearted of his kind. Be glad you did not meet him several centuries ago.
Woe betide anyone who called me surly back then. The Forest Shadow's brethren have worn away some of my stern nature.
Should I send you to the portal back to my temple, or would you prefer to walk among these islands a bit longer? I will walk. So, the Celestial Order, Volume 1. The world is a place of order. When order is not enforced, chaos reigns. Chaos is the natural state of the world. The order that currently exists is the result of the power of the Great Dragon. Out of this steaming chaos, the Great Dragon created the world, perfect in every way. By nature, the forces of the universe demand balance. For every bit of order, there must be corresponding chaos. That first world, that perfect world, was pure order. It could not last. The perfect order choked life and did not allow growth, and so chaos was allowed back into the world. Dr. Decker, is it you? Mehr Kröten? Mehr Kröten! Ich überlege, ob wir die Mother jetzt noch machen oder ich weiß nicht mehr, wie weit der Weg sozusagen bis zur Mother ist, wenn wir dann erstmal in dem Inn sind. Wenn es jetzt noch eine Stunde dauern würde, wäre es mir ein bisschen zu viel. Ansonsten würde ich es dann aufs nächste Mal verschieben. Horse Demon. Ich weiß nicht, kann jemand, der einen Überblick hat über solche Sachen, weil er das Spiel gut kennt, mir kurz schreiben, wie viel da kommt noch, oder? Und wenn nicht, dann würde ich jetzt einfach sagen, machen wir an der Stelle Feierabend. Und dann machen wir die Mother beim nächsten Mal und dann gehen wir gleich weiter zum gehen wir gleich weiter zum Damm. Wollte ich sagen. Damm. Ich weiß nicht, wann der nächste Fokusschrein kommt. Soll ich nochmal hochlaufen zum letzten Fokusschrein? Ich mach's kurz. Weiß jetzt nicht mehr, ob im Inn selbst einer war. Ja, also man kann seinen Charakter in Jade Empire schon ziemlich stark spezialisieren, aber wie ihr seht, ich nutze auch alle 3 Ressourcen, die ich habe, vor allem Health, ziemlich ausführlich. Insofern ist so ein bisschen Balanced Build wahrscheinlich gar nicht so schlecht für mich. So, wenn wir hier lang gehen, müssen wir ja zur Kreuzung zurückkommen, glaube ich. Ja, wie gesagt, ich wollte heute auch ein bisschen länger spielen, einfach deshalb, weil wir keinen anderen Stream unter der Woche hatten. Und ich weiß nicht, ob ich morgen dazu komme zu streamen.
Legendary strike.
Ja, will ich White Demon? Ah, der Vollständigkeit halber. Wap, wap. Alter, komm noch mal klar. Diese Bitches nerven so hart, ne?
Spirit beat. Legendary strike. You cannot defeat.
Warte, hier war doch gerade noch. Ja. Ultimate Scholar Gem. Okay. Mind plus 16. Jesus. Okay, das ist ziemlich gut. Okay, wir haben jetzt ein bisschen mehr Fokus als vorher. Ja, wollen wir an der Stelle pausieren? Ich würde sagen, das ist vielleicht ein guter Zeitpunkt. Okay, meine Schönen. Dann würde ich sagen, das war's für heute. Ich bedanke mich ganz herzlich dafür. Sorry. Ich bedanke mich ganz herzlich dafür, dass ihr dabei wart, dass ihr eingeschaltet habt. Wenn ich diese Woche, abgesehen von Sonntag, überhaupt streame, dann morgen und dann erst 21 Uhr. Also muss ich gucken. Es ist momentan sehr ungewiss. Nächsten Sonntag ist es so, ich bin bis Sonntag nicht in der Stadt. Ich komme Sonntagvormittag zurück. Sollte sich irgendwie ein Zug verspäten oder sowas, dann, ja, dann kann ich nichts dafür. Dann ist es so. Ich hoffe einfach mal jetzt einfach, dass das nicht passiert. Sollte es passieren, versuche ich unterwegs irgendwie mit mobilen Daten und so weiter über Twitter euch darüber zu informieren. Ob das alles so klappt, wir werden sehen. Ja. Darüber hinaus, ich weiß nicht, ist noch einer meiner Moderatoren wach, zufälligerweise? Könnt ihr vielleicht die Links nochmal posten oder so? I don't know. Ich sehe jedenfalls, vielleicht ist auch gerade der Chat abgestürzt. Ich sehe jedenfalls jetzt gerade nichts. Wenn euch das hier gefallen hat, dann möchte ich euch daran erinnern. Sam versucht, die Links zu präsentieren. Ich möchte euch daran erinnern, wenn euch das hier gefallen hat. Ein Follow kostet euch überhaupt nichts und macht mir Spaß und hilft und so weiter und so fort. Und immer mit der Ruhe, Sam. Keine Eile. Also, falls ihr diesem Kanal folgen wollt, ich würde mich sehr freuen. Dankeschön, Robin. Darüber hinaus habt ihr hier die Link-Shotgun, die Robin gerade abgefeuert hat. Vielen lieben Dank dafür. Das ist zwar noch die alte Link-Shotgun, wo noch mein YouTube-Kanal drauf ist, aber das macht ja jetzt nichts. Vielen lieben Dank, du Cheergespenst, wer auch immer du bist. Dankeschön. Aber dort gibt es auf jeden Fall einen Link zu meinem Twitter-Kanal. Da kriegt ihr News mit, was den Stream hier angeht. Und manchmal schreibe ich auch anderes Zeug. Ihr könnt natürlich, wenn euch das alles hier gefallen hat, könnt ihr ein Abo hinterlassen oder uns auf Patreon unterstützen. Das würde sehr gefallen. Guckt mal, auf Patreon gibt es auch Stretchcodes und so weiter und so fort. Das wäre ganz lieb. Der Kanal, der dort ist nicht mehr aktuell. Stattdessen erscheinen die Aufnahmen von dem Kanal jetzt hier auf Time to 3. Ein Kanal, der unter anderem auch bestückt wird von Hooked und von der Super Kreuzburg. Was wundervolle Projekte sind, geht da mal vorbei. Außerdem gibt es unseren Discord-Server, auf dem wir ziemlich viel Stuss labern. Und es ist ziemlich lustig. Und manchmal gibt es auch relevante Sachen. So. Das war eine etwas chaotische Linkshotgun jetzt gegen Ende. Macht nichts. Ich habe furchtbaren Hunger. Ich mache mir jetzt was zu essen. Ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen. Wir kommen ja ganz gut voran. Und ja, ich muss mal gucken. Vielleicht mache ich zwischen den Streams mal sowas wie ein bisschen aufräumen, ein paar Gems verkaufen, vielleicht nochmal einen neuen Stil lernen bei den Dingens hier. Bei den Tieren. Dankeschön, Robin, auch für den Link. Und ja, Zeit für 3. Genau so ist es. Zeit für 3. Habt noch einen wunderschönen Rest Sonntag. Ah ja, das sind die Hooked-Links. Da könnt ihr auch mal hingehen. Und Super Kreuzburg. Coole Projekte von netten Leuten. Ich hoffe, ihr habt noch einen schönen Sonntag, einen guten Start in die neue Woche. Und ja, wir sehen uns vielleicht morgen Abend. Mal gucken. Wenn nicht, dann hoffentlich nächsten Sonntag. Sollte es nicht klappen, versuche ich mich bei euch zu melden. Macht's gut, ihr Lieben. Tschüss.